Let me see if I got everything. Oh yeah, there we are. We're live. I'm coming from my bunker. You know, yeah, this is my bunker right here, my underground bunker. Everybody's wondering where I'm at. It's the underground bunker. Secret area here. Somewhere. Oh, how you guys doing? We actually had a little talk before we started this live chat, but Adam is here, and I want to congratulate Adam on his newborn daughter. So congratulations, Adam. Yeah, it's awesome. That's awesome, dude. I'm so happy for you, man. And I know you're so happy. I'm happy for you because it couldn't have happened to a better guy than you, man. So I'm so happy. God bless her for hundreds of years, and God bless you and your family and your wife, man. And you told me a story about your wife, and she's a trooper, man. Listen, you guys have been blessed. God is real, man. God is real, 100%, man. You know, and never give up. Never give up. That's the honestly, that's what it's all about. Never give up, guys. The worst thing you can do is try to give up. Never give up. Just stay the course, and you're gonna be all right. Exactly. Yeah. So um, now we're in the shadow. I assume you guys, if you watch the video, you're probably gonna see what I just did here. I'm on the shadow. So what happened is after I did that video today, uh, it took about, I don't know, like maybe a few hours, around like 5:30, 6 o'clock in the evening. I get an email from the Formula One EA management, and they're like, "Hello, Mr. 4K. We just want to say that we have looked at your account, and we don't know exactly what happened, but we believe it was an error that our database has actually, they call it database algorithm, has checked and scanned that you had like 30 or 40 computers logged into this one game." I said, so, and they said basically, so we had to take the measures to lock you down for 48 hours since the other day, and this is the reason why you weren't able to log into your game to play it. So, and anyway, I wrote back to them. I said, okay, EA Formula One management, just so you understand, I'm using a Shadow, which is a cloud based service. And they didn't know what Shadow was, dude. They didn't know. Yeah, they had no clue what the Shadow was. So, what basically happened is their computer, their database, thought that I was running like a, I don't know, like a esports, like, I don't know, 30, 40 computers, like a big arena or some shit. They thought that this guy's running his own, like a esports or something. And I said, no, I mean, I have a YouTube channel, but I'm not running an esport. I'm just running, a small little channel from home, and, nothing too crazy, earth shattering. And I tried to explain to them, and they finally got it. And they said, we're going to work on this to try to better look at these virtual machines, which are basically cloud machines. And they said, we apologize for the inconvenience, but they told me, as far as those three videos, I have to be part of their team management, whatever. I said, I'm not going to sign up. So I asked him, so what can I do? How is there any way I can live stream? They said, what you can do is try to lower the the music, try to lower everything, even the announcements, all of that stuff. Try to lower it down so they cannot be heard. Uh, I said, okay, I guess I'm gonna do that. I thought about putting some pigs and Anthony Kenneth Bishop talking backwards. That's what I thought. Yeah, I heard. Cameron told me, dude. He told me. Dude, he only like met me a couple of times on a big screen VR. I, me, I went to big screen VR, and I was Well, I was a piece of shit. I was harassing people watching movies. I was, doing like, Arnold Schwarzenegger, like, get to the goddamn chopper with the thing over here. So I was like roasting people like a jackass. I was being like a jackass going around big screen VR. And then this guy, Anthony Kenneth Bishop, saw that funny. Like, he kind of like, oh, this guy has a personality. He's funny. Other people don't like it because I was just being a jackass. But that was the whole idea, being a jackass, disruptive. And then that's how we met. And then we started talking for a little bit, but we weren't like as close as he is claiming to be. Like, it's not like we were like having a drink at the pub or something. So he made all that shit up. I mean, we did talk to each other from time to time. uh it really wasn't till this whole pandemic, like in 20 what was it, 2020 and 2021, when I started doing a podcast. That's when he kind of like really started coming in. And then when his mom passed away, and I felt sorry for him, that his mom passed away, and I felt bad for him. And I told him, dude, is there anything I can do to help you out? Because I know this is tough, dude. You just lost your mom, and I know how tough that is. I lost my father, and I was trying to help him out. I said, listen, man, let's do a podcast, dude. You want to do this? I said, let's start the new year, 2022, with a podcast, right? And let's do it. And he says, do you mind if I bring this girl with me? Her name's Katie. I said, bring whoever you want to bring, man. I don't care, dude. It's all cool. And that's how we started. We were talking about that movie, No Time to Die, because was very emotional to him, that movie, because after his mom passed away, he saw that movie. And so we were talking about that. And then we started this whole role playing thing, MI6, 007 thing. It was a lot of fun. But something happened with him. Something changed with him when we played at Grand Theft Auto, Money Penny Crew. And I used a hatchet, and he has this character that looked like Princess Diana, and I used a hatchet. I mean, it's on live stream, it's documented, and I used a hatchet to kill him. And it was funny. I mean, I laughed because he was kind of funny. He was trying to get on the bike, and then I hatchet him with a freaking hatchet. And yeah, something happened with him there. I don't know what it was. I awakened something. That's what I thought too. That's what I thought too. But uh, he's always like, the way he talks is kind of slow, and it takes forever for him to get to the point. Oh, hello, girls and gals, and there, 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 and like one of those drunken Irishmen. And here we are now, dow, 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 like a. Yeah. Well, we'll talk about hypocrisy, Adam. Here's a funny thing. When I did that live stream about him, and I was showing all the transcripts that we had, our conversation, because he, hated me so much. I said, "Is this the guy who hates me so much, talking to me this much?" Right? He was happy to be on board, and then for a glimpse, 2 seconds, one of his family members, I think it was his cousin or somebody, with uh, with her son, showed up for like 2 seconds, right? Like 2 seconds. And I said, very nice family. And I moved up. I wasn't roasting her family member. I wasn't like trying to make fun of his family member. Uh, I just briefly mentioned it, very nice family, and I moved up. And then I was talking about him. I was mainly focused about him, not about his family member. Uh, but then he turned it around that I'm being a piece of shit for showing, the family member photo and all that. That was not intentional. That was something that just happened by accident because I didn't realize that he put that there. But here's the funny thing is he talks about transparency, right? He wants to know who my cousin is. He wants to know who my aunt is that came in and made some food, right? But then when the yeah, yeah, but when a photo of his uh, relative shows up, he doesn't like it. And then I said to him, well, that's transparency, right? Anthony, you want to be transparent, but when it comes to you, you don't like it, right? You want to dox other people, but when somebody dox you, when somebody puts your information out there, you don't like it. So he is a hypocrite, and it's just I mean, I don't know if you watched the live stream where he was talking to Cameron, and then Cameron chewed him up, Cameron destroyed him, and then he walked away. He walked away, dude, because he had an opinion, dude, like an opinion, bro. Yeah. And then he said something about me about talking about people in ghetto. I said I lived in a ghetto. I know what it's like to live in a project. Okay, can I use the word projects? Okay, is that good enough instead of ghetto? Yeah, yeah. It doesn't matter who you are, dude. Anyone lives in the ghetto. Whoever lives in the ghetto, it sucks, dude. You're always looking over your shoulders. If someone's gonna rob you, someone's gonna take your car, right? Someone's gonna hold you at the gunpoint. Yeah, it sucks, right? Listening to the gunshots every bullets flying by, shit. It sucks living in a ghetto. Yeah, yeah. And all I said was this: I said there's always a higher probability of someone being a criminal or doing something illegal when they live in a ghetto because of the high poverty. You know, that's all I said. Yeah, 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 yeah. Exactly. But see, he turned it around and he said that I'm being racist for saying that. Like I'm being this. Yeah, yeah. See, he's just fishing. And now that that didn't work out, now that that didn't work out, now he's using Mamba. He's saying that, ooh, you're talking to a 14-year-old. Like, what's wrong with you? Yeah. Oh man. And then here's another thing. I brought this chick Emma Leviathan, and she's done some stuff in the adult industry, and she wasn't hiding it, but she didn't come on the podcast to talk about her adult industry. She just briefly mentioned it, right? And she didn't say nothing explicit, right? But this guy made it look like as if this friend of mine Emma, that she had basically flashed him a titties or something and exposed herself to a 14-year-old or something. Like, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's basically what he's saying. Emma didn't say nothing. If you watch the podcast, she didn't say nothing explicit. She was just saying, I used to do that. I still kind of do it, but not as much. But I'm trying to be focused on doing this art that she's doing, this painting, selling these cards. She loves dogs, bulldogs, and she has these little cards. Yeah, 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 yeah. Uh, Now she's a dominatrix and all that. That's her role as in the adult industry, and she can be very, how do I say this? I mean, she can work you, manipulate you easily because she has a great body and all that, and she knows how to do it. What I mean, because she was part of that industry, and uh, and we didn't go into nothing explicit, but this guy, Anthony Blob Bishop is trying to make it look like as if that she exposed herself to a 14-year-old or something, man. Yeah. But here's the funny thing is, he was there. This Anthony was there on that podcast. It didn't bother him. He says, I like Emma. She's very nice. I even showed the transcript where it says, she's pretty cool. I like Emma. So she was pretty cool when you were. This is what Cameron was saying. This is what Cameron was saying. It was so true. When he was part of the podcast, there was no problem, right? Right? She's cool. You are cool. Everybody's cool, right? Now, all of a sudden, that he's not part of the podcast, not part of this channel, he's trashing everybody, trashing everyone. Everybody that's connected to me is trashing. You know, the guy's the worst hypocrite that I have ever seen in my entire life, man. It's just unbelievable. And it's so easy because he actually exposed himself. I say to people, this case is closed. There's nothing. He's fishing. Even right now, he's watching this fishing, trying to find something. Let me see. Let me reel it in. Maybe I can get something. And let me catch a fish. Maybe I can get the 4K. You can't get me, man. No, man. Everybody tried. Listen, man. From Hard Eight to West Side Tech, from South Central, from South Philly, the other guy out there, I forgot his name. All of them tried. Every single one of them tried, and they all failed. But do you know why they failed? Because I speak from the heart, man. I call it the way it is. You know, yeah, 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 man. I'm all about, man. Let's have fun, bro. I'm like, I like people to have fun, man. Like, why can't we have fun, dude? I'm even trying to bring, even the Crep Gamer YouTuber Crep Gamer. I want him to come on the podcast as well. I'm trying to bring him on, and I said to Brendan, if you can bring him, I'm not gonna judge him. I'm not gonna. He's gonna be comfortable. You know what I mean? Crab Gamer, he's been around for a while on the YouTube. He was like an Xbox fan once upon a time. Yeah, and now he's not an Xbox fan because Phil Spencer said something that he didn't like about. He like Phil Spencer replied something to him, and Crab Gamer didn't like it. But I said, hey, dude, I said if he wants to talk about that, he can come on the podcast. I'm not here to judge anybody, dude. Even that other girl, Marlis, she can come on if she wants to. Oh, you did? Awesome, dude. Welcome to the family, man. One was right there behind me. Nice, nice, man. All it is the best, bro. Oh yeah, man. I listen to the Sirius XM, dude. I listen to Hair Nation, and I also listen to what you call it, Boneyard, Ozzy's Boneyard. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I love it, dude. That's Brendan. He's on his pills. He just took his pills, bro. Hey, listen, I'm pretty sure Anthony Blau Bishop's gonna make a video about it. Brendan goes and snores on the live stream. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure he will, man. The guy's just looking for. He's fishing right now, fishing. And I told him, cut loose of this, dude. I told him, dude, cut loose of this, bro. Do your own thing and cut loose. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly. You know what it is, man? I really didn't. This is not about, like I try to tell everybody. It's not. It's. I don't care what he says about me. This is not like that. If he was just talking about me, then I wouldn't really care. I would just do the Joker thing and whatever. I really don't care. I don't care what he says about me. I don't care how many videos he makes about me. What this is about. Wake up. Oh, the drive. You're on the truck. By the way, you're driving a truck. Nice. Ooh, Tennessee, baby, Nashville. Nice, man. It's beautiful over there, man. Nice, nice. And then you go to Western North Carolina, right? You're gonna pass by. This is the real American Truck Simulator, man. Right there, Adam, for you. Yeah, nice, man. So you got the whole setup, huh? You got the whole setup, dude. Nice, nice, man. Nice. Yeah, I gotta get back into it, man. I gotta get back because I have the ultra wide screen, and I need to set that whole thing up, man, with a Tobii eye tracker and the ultra wide screen, man. The Tobii eye tracker tracks your head movements and all that. Um, yeah, I still have it though. I just got to put it together. Yeah, yeah, it's worth it. Yeah, it's worth it, man, because it really feels like you are like in a right there next to the dashboard and where the wheel is, and you can look left, you can look right, you can look up, down. It's pretty cool, man, and it works really well with the American Truck Simulator. It really does. Oh, Velocity. Yeah, that shit is good, man. Yeah. Oh, it works with the Xbox perfectly, man. It works with the Xbox flawlessly. Yeah. So I can't believe, man. Here we are playing Formula One 22 after everything that has been through going on. EA, man. EA was like, please don't cancel your membership. Please don't cancel. Dude, they're watching. Look, man, I didn't live like I was like, I can't believe EA is watching my shit, but they are actually. It's crazy, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they got to get that fixed, man. And look, I said, look, okay, I get it. I understand that you guys looked into it and it was the miscalculated error because they thought I was running like a arena, like a esports or something like with a 30 computers. But they didn't realize that this is a shadow, and the data center might be thinking in Texas because in Texas they might be putting me through different servers, right? And then they think that, ooh, I got like a 30 computers, right, and all that. So I'm glad that they were able to figure that out, but they didn't figure that out till I told them. I said, that's not what's going on. I don't have like a warehouse, like a hangar full of like computers playing Formula One. you know. Yeah. Well, they don't want the bad reputation, dude. I mean, listen, man. Bad reputation. It's they don't, those videos. They have a life of its own. You know what I mean? And they don't want that, man. They don't. Uh, yeah. I mean, look. I said to them, look. I said the reason I made the video because I don't know what's going on, and I have to be honest about it. And like, I'm sure you guys. I said I know you guys didn't like that video, but you know, that's why you need to talk to me. You need to communicate with me. And now that you communicate with me, now I know what's going on. But hey, look at this Shadow, man. Look at this. Uh, this is all running on Shadow, like this game right now. Hey, look at that. Look at my controller. I don't know if you guys can look at it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Take your time, man. Take your time, brother. Hey, Mamba, man, how you doing, brother? Can you believe this? Go for it. Listen, buy it. I'm telling you right now. You have to buy it, bro. Oh, it's definitely worth it, man. Hold on. Let me move this the sound down. It's too loud. Go ahead. You were saying something. Go ahead. Dude, you're gonna love it, man. Let me tell you, man. I have two OLEDs, and even my E8, it's still great, dude. I really can go look. I have other TVs. I can go back to QLED. I can go back to my TCL and all the other televisions, but this television behind me, that's a E8, and right next to me over here, I got a C10 that was given to me by LG as a gift. Yeah, you hear that, Quantum? They gave it to me as a gift, Quantum, all the way from Seoul, South Korea. They gave it to me as a gift. They never gave it to you. They gave it to me as a gift. But anyway, this E8 since 2018, I haven't had any issues. I haven't had any burn-in. I haven't had any problems whatsoever, man. It's been running flawlessly. So my advice would be, don't worry about the burn-in, man. Honestly, don't sweat it. And oh yeah, of course, you want to ask them, see what they have to say, but just tell them it's for the price. It's pretty darn good. Uh, and it is a great TV, man. Um, Brendan has it. Brendan has it, and he'll tell you, man. Even your Direct TV is gonna look great on there, dude. Everything's gonna look better, and the video game is gonna look top notch, man. You know what's funny? We can actually always continue, even on the Shadow. We can continue the our two-player co-op. Now, people ask me, why do I want to play this on the Shadow? Well, Steam Deck, right? I can use my Steam Deck, and you know, I can play it on the Steam Deck. You know what I mean? VR. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't know that. Really. There's another game I saw. It's called uh, Auto, Autobahn, Autobahn Police, Autobahn Police Simulator 3 or something. I don't know. Where you play as a German highway patrol, on Autobahn. Yeah, I heard it wasn't that good. Oh my God, I just got hit. Oh Lord. I might try that. I might try that. Really. Uh, Days Gone is really good, man. Uh, Holy shit, this game is crazy, dude. With all this rain, this is really insane. I think Tom Cruise is gonna be doing a Formula movie. Can't wait. What is he gonna do? Go flip upside down with the Formula One? I heard about that. I heard about it back in the days, but yeah, but I never really like got into it, to be honest with you, because there were so many other games. But I definitely heard about it. I definitely heard of all kinds of great things about it, for sure. Oh, really? Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's okay. I mean, like people these days, they're so like sensitive about everything. You know what I mean? Uh, like everybody needs to just relax with all of these oh, you can do that. You shouldn't watch that. Like, come on. You know. Now, is it free with the Game Pass? Mm, mm-hmm. Yeah. So, what the game is rated E for everyone, or is it teenagers? Yeah, but I don't know why people like they think that it's not for the kids, and I don't know. Yeah, but they have Devil in the Disneys. I mean, even in the Smurfs, there's a devil. There's the witch. So yeah, kids could be able to watch that. Oh, I see. I see. The devil. Yeah, nice. Were you able to play this in VR after our last session? Yeah. So what do you think about this VR? Is there? I mean, how do you feel about it? Oh, that's good. You've been using Oculus Quest. I've been using a Rift S, and it seems to be running pretty good on the Rift S. Uh-oh, forgot to go. I forgot to go through the pit. Ah, damn it. Let me restart the session. Uh-huh. Nice. Hold on. EA might come after you, bro. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. I can't believe, man, how smooth this it's running on a Shadow, man. Shadow has really impressed me in so many ways, man. And they're not even like at the what you call it, the 3070 16 gigs level, right? Once they upgrade to 3070 16 gigs, oh, you're gonna be rocking and rolling. Cool. You can play Shadow on the Mac too as well. Oh, we got a collision. Collision. So what did Jose say? Oh, that's Jose said something. He cannot hear you. So basically, they can only hear me, right? Oh, really? Only you? Oh, okay. All right. I'm not sure why it's doing that, but pit stop. The cupcake. Oh, the cup hit. The cupcake. Cuphead. Oh Lord. Which one? Uh Holy shit. Wow. God damn. What the fuck? Is that the one that Review Tech USA was talking about? Yeah, I remember Review Tech USA talking about him too. Yeah, it's crazy. Well, you never know with these people, man. Uh, yeah. Well, you know what they say. Everyone has secrets. It's just we haven't gotten to theirs yet. Um, yeah, man, that's just crazy. Have you heard about that other guy, the TikToker, the guy who was doing that Tony Montana, uh, videos, Scarface videos, and apparently he's in jail, dude, for the murder of his wife and another guy that was with his wife. It was like in San Diego. Where? Hmm. So have you heard about that YouTube guy, the one that got arrested? And yeah, yeah. So anyway, this guy was actually pretty big on the YouTube and the TikTok. He did a bunch of comedy regarding like doing different like impressions. What you call it? Not the impressions. The I didn't know who that was, but that sucks, bro. Wow, that's a lot of YouTubers, man. Like been getting in trouble. Like well, to me it was shocking that this guy, like, dude, like he shot his wife, dude, killed his wife. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, yeah, yeah. But you never know. You never know, man. With people these days, they just snap and shit. Because he was to me, he was like a comedian, right? Like this guy was like a comedian, doing the Tony Montana, doing Skyrim, doing all of these. He was an impersonator. He was impersonating, Tony Montana and doing comedy bit on Skyrim and all that. And all of a sudden, boom, like he kills his wife, man. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, yeah. I gotta figure out what's going on. Why they cannot hear you? Can they still hear you guys? I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Let me see. Let me figure out what's going on. I want to figure out what's going on. Why is that doing that? Um, Hold on. See what the dealio is. What the dealio is. Uh huh. Oh my God. Hold on. Let me see. Hey, why don't I do this? Why don't I give me a second? Let me do this. I have a better idea. If I can maybe do this and call you guys from can't hear anyone else, bro. Let me see. Why don't we do this? Why don't I call you from let me see. Okay, how about now? Let me see. Um, Now they can hear you.
They can't hear the game, can they?
Nah, they can hear now.
All right.
They can hear you now. I think
I was
so.
trying to
Hold on.
think. I don't want the music to get uh like heard and live stream at the game.
Oh,
So that's
really?
why I
Oh, the
turned off.
music.
No, that's why I turned off the music in the game.
Oh,
So that's not copyright.
can now they can hear you, bro. Adam
All right.
was here earlier, guys. Sorry about that. I forgot to do this like a jackass. My apologies. But you still heard basically what the conversation transpired while we were talking. So
This is the real Top Gun, dude. I'm a plane right now. I'm inside a plane and I'm fighting this blimp.
mm. All right. So now
This
they
is
can hear you. So now they can
yeah.
hear you.
Yeah, that's good.
So basically, what is this? It's like a South Park or something. That game mimicking. Like what is it about? Like what's the whole point of that game?
Okay, I'll tell you.
All right.
It's about these two brothers, Cuphead and Mugman.
Uh huh. It's
And
like a
then they
Beavis and Butthead.
well, a little bit because
Yeah.
Cuphead is like adventurous, and then the Mugman is like a more like a little bit
Uh
more
huh. I see. I
cautious.
see.
And then he warns them, don't play. They go to a casino and they're gambling, right?
Uh huh.
Because this is supposed to take place in the 1930s, I suppose. 1930s style cartoon, you know.
And so it's like
And
a
so
Beavis and Butthead, but a kids version of a Beavis and
yeah,
Butthead.
kind of like the kids version. I mean, I wouldn't say it's completely for kids, but it appeals to everybody. It's like general audience to me.
That's cool. Oh
I think Beavis and Butthead would like this game.
yeah. Hey Beavis,
They had a video
have you
game.
ever played that game called Cupcake? No. What is it about?
Cup. That
It's
was
about
that
these
was
two
your New Tech
cupcakes.
USA talking about that guy. His name was EVP.
Oh,
You
you're
know,
talking about a big black guy. Is that what it is?
yeah, that's the guy.
Oh my God. I saw a little bit bits and pieces of that guy. Meaning bits and pieces of videos of him. Like where he got caught and he was denying and all that. He had like a black shirt on him and he got caught. And he was like denying the whole thing. I do
When
remember
you
it.
said cupcake, every
He's a
time I
big
hear the
guy, a
word
big
cup,
heavy set guy, right? He's a big heavy set guy. Like
yeah,
like
he's. People said that they thought that when it was EDP, his name, they thought well, the 445 number was his weight.
oh my God.
It was hilarious when I heard somebody say that. It
Oh,
was
that's crazy, dude. All right, so we got 60 FPS now. We are in Shadow.
but then there was this guy on Dallas Cowboys quarterback that got injured, and the guy EDP said he hoped that was career ending. So he's
That's
an
crazy.
asshole. Yeah.
That's crazy, man.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Like he thought that hoped that the guy was career-ending injury. Holy shit! You don't do that shit, dude.
Yeah. I
But
mean,
thankfully it was.
you know what it is? Like people. one thing I've throughout my life I learned about people is they think that, oh, I'm too good, I'm never gonna get caught. You're human, dude. You're gonna make a mistake. You're gonna make an error, and when you make that error, that's it. That's all it's gonna take for them to catch you or to expose you. You know what I mean? No one is that good, man. You're gonna screw up somewhere along the way, man. Um, and that's I don't know if it's the ego or whatever it is where people think, don't worry, I'm not gonna get caught. Nah, everybody gets caught, man, because you're human and you're gonna make a mistake. You are human, meaning you have weaknesses. You're hungry, you're thirsty, you're sleepy, you're horny. You can be manipulated easily. You're gonna make a fucking error. You're gonna forget shit. You're gonna make an error, and that's all it's gonna have to take is you making that one error, and boom, they got you. That's how they get you, bro.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
it's the
But
ego, I think.
yeah,
I
you know,
played this
even
game back.
even John Alite talked about this. You know, when he was running away from the government, when he was in Brazil and Spain and Brazil, Spain, constantly moving around. He says, and he says I'm good, like I'm really good, like at like trying to hide myself and this and that and run away as a fugitive, but you're gonna make a mistake, dude. And his mistake was he missed his wife and children. He wanted to see them, and boom, they got him. You know, I'm talking about John Alite, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's a pretty cool guy, man. He was part of Gambino's family. I have a lot of respect for. I follow him on YouTube. He did spend time in jail in Brazil, very ruthless jails in Brazil, and then they extradite him from Brazil to here to America. And what he's doing basically now is for 10 years now that he's been living a clean life, not being the that violent hitman that he was for Gambinos. Now he's trying to speak to the young youth, the kids, to tell them to stay away from this life, to focus on walking that straight line and stay away from drugs, stay away from crime, stay away from gangbangers and all that other shit. And he's been speaking all over uh, the place. I have a lot of respect for him. Look, people say, but he was a hitman. But look, I don't care what he was in that previous life. Sure, I condemn anybody doing that, but he paid his price. What I mean? He paid his dues, and now he's newborn. He's resurrected. What I mean? I highly suggest that you guys go watch him. You know.
I saw the South Park new special coming out July 13th on Paramount Plus.
Oh, really? But yeah, South Park is a comedy central. It's a Paramount, right?
Yeah,
So, dude, we're gonna have,
but the
dude,
series is on HBO Max.
we're gonna have like Beavis and Butthead and like what you call it,
We should have like just Paramount Plus marathon.
yeah, King of a Hill, right? We're gonna have that.
That's on Hulu though, I think,
Uh,
because that was Fox.
oh, that's right, Fox. So what, Hulu is Fox,
You
huh?
have Hulu, right?
Yeah, I have it, but Hulu is Fox. I didn't know that.
Well, no, Family Guy. A lot of the Fox animated shows are on Hulu
Oh, oh,
because it's Disney too.
oh, I see. So that's what's up.
They don't want to put it on Disney Plus, but they will eventually. I heard.
Oh,
Dude, I can't get past this split. Pissing me off. It pissed me off. It was the cupcake
yeah.
DVD. Oh, yeah.
So I was watching that movie, the other day, and I never seen it before. Uh, it was a Al Pacino and Christopher Walken and a bunch of other guys called The Wise Guys.
A brawl is surely brewing.
And
It's
I got to
on.
tell you, man, I really enjoyed that movie, man. Uh, and I never seen it before. I was like, holy shit, this is fun. Called The Wise Guys.
I know one of my favorite movies is Leon Professional.
Oh yeah, Natalie Portman when she was younger, and that guy, French dude. Yeah, yeah, and of course Gary Oldman, dude. Holy shit, man. Gary Oldman was the shit in that movie.
It was on Netflix. I was watching it.
Mm-hmm.
This match will get red
Oh,
hot.
I got hit again. Hold on. Let me. This is too realistic. Let me try a different track. I'm not doing any career. I'm just kind of testing out the tracks and all that. Why they're advertising crypto.com, man?
Because it's a big sponsor now.
Oh, really? For the
For like,
formula
you know that Staples Center is no longer Staples Center.
in
Uh, it's a
LA?
it's a crypto.com arena.
Jesus Christ, man. You're kidding me.
Well, that's LA for you, right?
Jesus, man. There goes the Lakers, bought by crypto. Wow. It's just
Well,
wonderful.
this is sponsorship. They're not bought by them, but yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like the Lakers. I'm a Celtics guy. Boston.
Oh, well, yeah, man. But it's strange, man, how this crypto it's like buying everything. I mean buying it, but sponsoring everything now. Uh,
Yeah, and it's down the friggin' toilet, dude. Bitcoin is down like crazy.
what the fuck? What's
And
the
yet,
NFT? What's with all this NFT, man? I've noticed a lot of NFTs out there, man.
it's bullshit. And here's why. It's digital art, basically. Where, like, say you can you can have like a thing called digital art,
Uh-huh.
which is like a digital like an art frame or something, like an art picture digitally, and it can be worth a lot of money. But I don't know how to
It's
feel.
like a bidding.
You're up.
Kinda.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
you can bid on it. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how to feel about it. It's already down the toilet. People don't like it. Uh, you know,
Oh, yeah. I
I'd
mean,
rather know.
this whole thing it's very confusing to me, man. I'm like, why can't people just sell the art as an art uh, for what they think it's worth? Why they have to do it like that? So I don't know.
Hold on, let's play Cuphead DLC. I want to try it. Wait, it's installed. I can't play it. Oh shit. Never mind. Let's exit.
Hmm.
But yeah, man. It's true. It's really confusing. Mm.
We start the shadow again. Here we go.
Jose, yeah. I mean, 2017 was one of the best years for video games, quite honestly. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Mm.
There was Persona, there was what else? 2017. Breath of the Wild might have been my favorite. I think Breath of
God
the
of
Wild was,
War.
yeah.
You
Well,
had
God
God
of
of
War was
War.
2018. God of
Oh
War
yeah,
was 2018.
2018. Yeah.
But
We had
still,
Red Dead Redemption, right? Was that
not
2018
out.
as well?
Yeah.
Dude, 2018 was good too, man.
I think but I think that yeah, I do think that Breath of the Wild was best game of 2017, honestly. It
Well,
was either that or it was probably Persona to me. Persona 5. Uh,
I think all of these, those from 2016 all the way through 2018, those 3 years were pretty good, man. 16, 17, and 18, man, pretty good. Very solid. A lot of good games came out. Not just games, but the movies as well. I think Marvel was dominating, man. Without a doubt, 2016, 17, 18. But there was a lot of cool games that came out, man, for sure.
I miss those days.
Yeah.
Things were just good.
Oh yeah, man. Everything was good, man. There was a certain
Well,
like,
Mr. T was in office, everyone was happy. Even when I went to school, dude, it just seemed like everything was different.
well, it's everything kind of fell off the tracks in 2020, man. 2020
Yeah.
changed everything, bro. It was strange. The first with Kobe Bryant dying and his daughter on that helicopter crash, and then you
I mean,
had
personally,
pandemic,
in
pandemic.
my personal life, 2019 was the beginning of the end, and then 2020,
Mm,
it was shit hit the fan,
yeah,
dude.
yeah. To me, 2020 just really hit the fan. Everything that could go wrong did go wrong, with the riots and everything and pandemic. It was just felt like what the hell's going on? It felt like it's like some kind of end of days or some shit, man.
At least we're still here
I
for
know.
now.
But we never know yet, man. We still have this whole thing with Russia, and what's gonna happen with that,
I
you
hope
know.
that Russia, oh shit, I shouldn't say it. Never mind.
I mean, if you want to, you can say it.
Maybe Russia could, uh,
Oh, I put it on realistic. That's why. Oh God, you
maybe
idiot.
Russia will give us a,
Yeah,
I don't know, maybe Russia, well, they already did expose these
yeah.
woke, to be fair. You know, I don't know if they're our real enemy, if you know what I mean.
Well, I don't even know who's the enemy. Like, this everything's so confusing. Like, who is the enemy? Who's right? Who's wrong? Right? And where do you draw the line? Back in the days, you can tell, who was the enemy, who was the good guys. But now it's so hard to tell, man, who are the good guys, who are the bad guys, whom you can trust. It's all one big gray area, man. It's so confusing, and that for a lot of people, I think it's confusing because um, people are flip flopping, changing their minds, and it's like what's really going on? Like, are people just all for themselves, just like everybody looking out for each other? I don't know. I think it's a survival of the fittest, man. It's what it is out there. But I don't know who are the good guys, who are the bad guys. Where do you draw the line? You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
everybody wants to, like, you on the right side. I don't know who's the right side, who's the wrong side. I don't know, man. You know what I mean? Where do you
Yeah.
draw the line? And I mean, I don't want to get into too deep into it, you know.
Yeah.
And I mean, but I just know this: in war, there really is no, good side or bad side. They're all equally bad. I mean, it's all ugly, dude. You know what I mean? Even when we went to the Iraq and went to the Afghanistan, we dropped a lot of bombs and killed a bunch of innocent, people too, with these drones and whatnot, and the kind of craziness that we had to endure in Iraq, we ravaged that country, dude. You know, and of course, in the middle of it, civilians get killed. So where do you? I don't know, man. I spoke to a lot of veterans, and it's like they tell me, I don't know. They're like, it's not what you think. They tell me, like, uh, at the beginning they thought, I know what I'm fighting for. They're like, I don't really know. You know what I mean? But I don't really want to
Yeah.
talk about it here live on a
Yeah.
live stream.
Let's. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what? You catch my drift. It's kind of like,
Yeah. I know
uh,
what you're talking about.
yeah, like you don't know, man. It's like a fog of war. Like you don't, like nothing. You're trying to make sense of it. And then they come home. They have, post stress disorder and all that from the war, from the shelling, and trying to make sense of any of it. Um, it's tough, man. That's why I hate war, dude. I grew up in the war, so I pretty much know what I'm talking about. Like there is in the war, guys, the true winner in the war is the war itself. Okay, that's who the true winner is. Both sides will pay dearly, and the true winner is going to be the war. I know I've been through it.
Did you hear that in Tokyo the weather reached 104?
Wow, that's hot, dude. That's super
Well,
hot.
that's in the forecast on Sunday. Worst June heat wave since 1875.
Holy crap. But isn't that like normal for the summer?
No, 90 at the most. There.
Wow, interesting.
Even in Sapporo, like at the most northern part of Japan, it's supposed to reach 90.
Jesus,
Well,
man.
close to 90.
That's crazy, dude.
Did you see that also? There was uh, cities, well, towns, villages above the Arctic Circle in northern part of Norway reached 86,
Holy
86
shit.
Fahrenheit.
86
Fa-
Fahrenheit?
Oh yeah,
Something's going on, dude. Like you can feel it, bro. Not just like with some kind. Look, I'm not saying like the end of the world. All right, don't. I know what you're thinking. That's not what I'm getting at. What I'm saying is there's some kind of a shift. There's some kind of a shift going on, dude. With the weather and with everything, with the earthquakes. There was the earthquake in North Carolina not too long ago. Did you hear about that?
yeah.
There's some kind of a shift happening, dude. Something is brewing. And I don't know, dude.
I think
Like
that it's just climate change. I think it is true, dude. Um,
maybe it is. I don't know. It could be.
I'm
You know,
sorry, but the it's more about how it happened than you know if it is real or not. You know,
I
I
just
and,
don't know, man. It's like the way I look at everything now. It's just I don't know, dude. This planet's been around for billions of years. Are we really causing all of this shit? I don't know. I mean, I like the question a lot. I like to question everything, because I really, I mean, I'm old. I'm 43, and I'm telling you, Mamba, just you think you know, but you really don't. Like I'm just like I really don't know. Yes, maybe
yeah,
no, but what do I know? There's so many unanswered mystery questions that haven't been answered about our world, about who we are, how we started. There's so many unanswered questions, Mamba. And the older you get, the more you realize I really don't know anything. I don't know nothing, pretty much. Um,
yeah.
but you're gonna realize that too when you get older. But I'm just speaking for on my behalf. Is I thought I knew like certain things and this how it should be, but then you're like, I don't know.
It's gonna be 90 here tomorrow.
90 degrees.
Oh yeah,
Now that
that,
that worries me about the hurricanes, dude. We're entering the hurricane season right now, and
I'll just come down. Well, no, I'll go to Canada and go
so I'm
like to
worried
like
about, man, what's gonna happen with this hurricane. And hold on, let me
I'll have to evacuate to Canada
or something like that.
or like to like Buffalo.
I don't know. I like I said, I thought about maybe upstate New York or but I don't know, man. Like, what if there's some kind of earthquake there or some shit happen? I mean, you know, you think you think you're in a safe place, but you don't really don't know. That's the thing about life these days. the best thing to do is just like maybe what I'm trying to say is this. Um, I don't think we can escape our destiny. What our destiny is, it is what it is. It's going to be exactly what has been written down. Um, and I was talking to somebody about that today, and we both agreed that the best thing to do is not think about it. If it happens, happens. Obviously, if you see something, if you see a danger coming, try to avoid it, and then go to a safe hideout spot, somewhere. But I don't think people can, run away from a destiny. Well, you know what I mean. If your time is up, your time is up, dude. Ain't nothing you can do about it. That's basically what I mean.
Well, thank you. Hold on, I need to say something to this troll. Thank you, Richard, for assuming that I'm a middle-aged man. Uh,
What did he say?
I take that as a compliment, Richard. He said two middle-aged dudes flirting. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
I
Uh,
don't even pay attention. I pay no mind to that,
uh,
man.
in order to, uh, you know, I just think it's funny, and I take it as a compliment. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same guy who wrote me a comment and he deleted it. You know, because he saw that a lot of people are agreeing with me, and then he like those are trolls, man. It's coming from that blob camp, from the UK. I know who it is. It's just, dude, it doesn't do anything to me. I'm bulletproof. It bounces off of me. If you haven't mentioned it, I wouldn't even talk about it. But I really don't care about the trolls. Uh, the case is closed. Your blob has been owned. I own him. I live in his unit, in that KD bitch unit. I have a master key, dude. So yeah, that's pretty much where it's at. And they're gonna have to accept that fact, or cut loose of me and forget about me, which is what they should do. I don't know why they're still talking about me. I don't know why they're still stuck on me, because they lost, and they're never gonna come back here, ever, never. They crossed the line from which there's no return, and they showed me who they are. My advice to them is, if they have any brains left in their shallow heads, cut loose of me, forget about me, and move on with your life. That's what you need to do.
Yeah.
Uh, him sending these trolls like you, it's really not doing anything for me. I've been doing this for 8.5 years. You don't know nothing about me. You're just wasting your time, dude. So dropping that microphone every night, every day, all day, all night.
Yeah.
You think that these clueless idiots would learn that? Nobody cares. Nobody cares about Steve either. Steve's not coming back. I don't care how many fake, porn links he makes with his disposable emails. He's never coming back. I'm done with him. I gave him plenty of chances. He fucked it up. I gave this Anthony Blob and that Katie bitch, which a chance last week, Monday, and they blew it off. It's over. It's over. Case is closed. That's it. It's over. Um, and that's it. There's nothing else to talk about there. You know, nothing sticks. You got nothing on me, dude. What do you got? What? Nothing. I have a house of cards are coming down. What house of cards, dude? What? This little shitty apartment I'm in? What? What fucking house of cards are you fucking talking about, dude? You dumb idiot. House of
Yeah.
cards. What house of cards? Where? Your house of cards is fucking fallen, dude. You were the one out there talking about me constantly, like a sore loser that you are, man. You're a loser, and you're always going to be a loser. That's a fact now. Everybody knows. The entire world knows now, right? And you did this to yourself. You made yourself look like a loser, exposed yourself like a loser. A guy who cut the friendship because of a fucking video game, dude. I rest my case. And now You're the guy who wants to call somebody a murderer, even though that person has paid his dues. It was a tragedy, unfortunate tragedy, right? But you were trying to make him look like he's a murderer. That's where you cross the line with me, dude. I don't give a shit what you say about me. I don't care that you make videos about me, dude. But when you went out and crossed the line and said that Brendan's a murderer, that's where you cross the line with me, to which there is no return, dude. The point of no return. You get it? That's it. You can't come back. It's a point of no return. And then you called my friend homophobic, calling everybody, calling Emma this, calling this guy that. Dude, you are pariah. You are isolated now. You are alone, dude. People know who you are now. So yeah, you enjoy that. Have fun with that. But you sending these trolls, these little minions of yours, that ain't gonna do nothing for me. Nothing. That shit just bounces off of me. I've been doing this for 8 years, man. Okay? And if Mamba haven't mentioned it, I wouldn't even talk about it. So yeah,
Yeah.
my middle-aged man, Mamba, we're so old, aren't we?
Yeah. I know.
How do you can you delete the new Grand Prix
I
in a
think you
Formula?
can.
Yeah,
But I don't really know how.
I have to figure that out. Let me look at the settings. Hold on. Oh, well, I don't want the realistic, dude. Dude, I got my graphics cranked up all the way high, dude, to everything. Ultra high, high. Uh, all right, so now let me go to the next one. I personally think this game is the best experience on VR, because in VR you get a much better vision of the tracks, and how to move in the corners and all that. You can kind of calculate how much of speed do you need to move in the corners and all that. Um, so we're in Australia now.
Yeah.
And the reason I turned down the volume and everything is because Formula One management team says cannot have any of that stuff.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, because I'm not part of the team management F1. But it's really hilarious that. Well, I don't know. Is it hilarious? But it is kind of. They're watching my videos. uh, but look, hey, this is Shadow, guys. It looks pretty good, right, for Shadow?
Yeah. Holy shit, it's 12 o'clock. I didn't even realize.
Oh yeah, it is midnight. It is midnight, sir.
4th of July weekend.
Yeah. So what are you gonna do for a Fourth of July weekend?
Well, I'm gonna go to my dad, uh, my uncle, his little 4th of July cookout he
Barbecue.
has. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool, man. That's awesome. Brendan was telling me he's gonna do something similar.
Hmm?
Well, at least now you know that it works really good on Shadow, guys. So if you want to play this on Shadow, well, I think Shadow has exceeded all my expectations as to what it can handle, you know, so far.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, because I really didn't think that I would be able to play all these games in Shadow. Trust me, guys, this looks so much better in VR. I have cranked up the graphics. I'm still getting 60 FPS, man, on the Shadow 1080p. Everything set to ultra very high.
Oh yeah. That's.
It's
I
pretty
can't
darn
wait.
good.
You saw that the news is July 6th.
Uh huh.
That's
What's
the
going
when.
on?
No, the Shadow news.
Oh yeah, yeah. To pre-orders, right?
Well, yeah, they'll probably say the date and they'll probably. I'm thinking that the pre-orders will come available that day. I'm thinking.
Yeah, I think so too.
And then they said that they're already wanting to soft launch the Shadow Drive thing, like the cloud storage.
Really
Yeah,
nice. That's pretty cool.
how about we check the website? It still says pre-order this summer.
So I guess in the fall is going to be ready, right? In October.
Yeah, I'm thinking like September, October. Yeah.
I see. Wait, is Jose still here? Because I cannot see him on the chat.
Probably busy.
Yeah. Well, I really wasn't even planning on doing anything tonight, but I just felt it's kind of interesting that the EA, after I made that video, took some actions.
Oh yeah.
Well, look, at least they were being honest. They told me what really happened. I said, okay, I can respect that. Meaning that they thought that I had like a warehouse full of computers, but their data center, when it was scanning and my copy of the game, it was registering that I had like dozens of computers running the game at the same time. But that's actually Shadow, that was tricking the cloud. Actually, was tricking them and miscalculating them, as to that I'm only using it on one computer, and they didn't know that I was running this on the cloud. They didn't even know what the Shadow was. Like, what is that? Actually, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe this is not a good thing. Maybe now they're gonna ban Shadow from playing this game.
No. No.
I think I fucked it up for everybody.
God help us all.
I'm gonna try this on the Steam Deck, man. It's gonna be fucking good. Steam Deck,
I was playing Cuphead on there,
nice.
and then I was playing. I wanted to, because Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate is now verified on there,
Oh,
and Days
really?
Gone.
Nice. I think this would be really hard with a racing wheel, man.
Yeah, that's the reason why I kind of don't want to use it with one.
I mean, it would probably be freaking awesome with a VR with a racing wheel, but it'll be a lot of workout for sure.
I think it's too hard.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I liked it with my controller.
Yeah, it's more comfortable, more precise. I saw the video of Ray Liotta, the last video of him
Oh,
traveling with his wife, man, and dude, he didn't look good, man. And I'm
yeah,
like something was troubling him, dude. It was like prior to him going to that location to film a movie, you know. I don't, dude, like how, like, did they do an autopsy or did they find out, like, how did he just, do we know anything about Ray Liotta? Like,
let's see.
yeah, yeah, because I'm just curious, like, he just died in his sleep like that, like, what the hell?
No, it doesn't say it.
I guess it's still private, right? The family's not,
Yeah,
they're not disclosing it. They're keeping it private, right?
yeah,
Just like they did with Tony Scott. I remember Ridley Scott wanted to keep it private. Like they didn't
yeah,
want to say why he did what he did, why he jumped off of the St. Vincent Bridge. And people who are wondering where the St. Vincent Bridge is, that's on the L.A., Los Angeles.
yeah.
He climbed out and he fell to his death. But from what I heard, some people say that it's been leaked that he left a note in his car prior for him climbing that fence and then jumping to his death in 2012. But Ridley Scott wanted to keep it secret, private. Like he didn't want people to know like what was on that letter and why he did what he did. It was a suicide, you know. I mean, but you know, I think
Yeah.
I think everybody knows that. I mean, a lot of people don't want to call it that, but it is what it is. It was a suicide, basically. Now, why he did it, it was on that letter, basically. Why he did what he did, but only his brother knows that, and you know, the family. It's a private matter, and I respect that. You know, man. You know, this is again transparency. You know, they don't have to be transparent. You don't need to know all the details, right? Even with Ray Liotta, as much as I would like to know, like what happened to Ray, but you know, family has the right to the privacy, right? And who am I to know all the details? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the way I feel. So when people talk about transparency, like, give me a break. You know. Where
Mhm.
Brendan left,
What?
you still here, Brendan?
Yeah. What?
What's up, bro? How you doing, man?
Listen. Shit to my headset. Uh, shit. There's sucker can't use my damn uh headset controller.
What happened?
I can't use my headset controller
Why not?
because it's screwed up.
Xi Jinping is in Hong Kong doing travel. Oh God.
Oh, Jesus. That's just all we need, bro.
Yeah.
That's all we need.
Not good.
Definitely not good.
Maybe he'll respect the real Americans and not the fake ones.
Um, you're talking about North Korea, right?
No, China.
Oh, China, Xi Jinping. Oh,
Oh
yeah, I got
god.
you, Xi Jinping. Yeah. Um, I know that Putin had that meeting, like his own summit, to piss off the G7 summit. He had his own summit. They had China, they had Brazil, they had Iran, they had India. Those are pretty big countries, dude. I mean, say what you want. Uh, and Yeah, this whole thing feels like a East and West alliance, like East versus West alliance. Honestly, East alliance versus West alliance, and that's why I have a feeling we might be going into some kind of a WW3 scenario. Uh, I don't know, man. It's just it feels weird. And the Al Bielek, that video of Al Bielek that I did kind of just echoes in my head. Or maybe nothing will happen. Let's hope.
I don't think anything will happen.
I hope you're right, dude. I hope nothing happens.
I think
I
it's
really
all.
do.
I think that liberals are scaremongering everybody. It's all a nothing burger.
I don't know, man. It's
But but that's just my opinion. You can
I know, I
disagree.
know. I mean, I respect everyone's opinion. Trust me. It's just one thing I have learned in life is that anything and everything is possible. Now, I didn't believe it when I was younger, but now that I'm older, um, now I'm like, dude, anything is possible. Anything, because you know why? Because I lived through it all. I didn't think that war in Bosnia was going to happen, but it did happen. I never would dreamed of seeing, the, the 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 World Trade Center towers get hit by an airplane, fall down. I've never even imagined that. Not even in the movies, honestly. Um, and you know, everything like pandemic and all of this and lockdowns and all this craziness. Um, so the one thing I have learned, and from my own opinion, in my 43 years is anything and everything, it's possible, guys. Just because it hasn't happened yet doesn't mean it's not going to happen. Look at people in Ukraine. Last year, they were living great. They never thought it'd be refugees, running for their life, to live somewhere else. But it happened. Just because something hasn't happened doesn't mean it's not going to happen. So I look at things as I hope it doesn't happen because I don't want that. I mean, who wants that? But I mean, in the back of your mind, and knowing what I know and what I have been through, um, anything and everything is possible, guys. Just keep that in mind. And I do mean everything and anything. Um, just because it hasn't happened yet doesn't mean it's not going to happen. So just throwing that out there, it's just that's just my opinion. It doesn't mean anything. It's just the way I feel. But it doesn't mean you should live in fear. It just means you should kind of be aware of that just because something hasn't happened, it doesn't mean it's not going to happen. So we all want to see a good life prosper. We all want to see a better future, of course, but we also have to be realistic. We have to look at a history and how the history is, and from there we have to kind of calculate this whole thing and move on with caution, if you will. You can't control the world, but uh, if you look at the history has reminded us just because something hasn't happened doesn't mean it's not going to happen. Yeah. So what do you guys think? What do you think, Mamba? What do
I
you think of
agree.
that?
I agree, honestly.
I agree on this.
Yeah. I mean, And that's just my point of view, you know. And I'm always optimistic, and I always tell people, dude, I'm always optimistic, you know. I want to see a good life for everybody. I want, you know, I want life to be a good life, but we're going through some kind of a shift. I don't know what this is. Some kind of a shift, guys. What do you mean by shift? I don't know. Something's shifting. I don't know what it is, but we're definitely shifting, going into some new, yeah, some new density of some new nut or some new whatever this new is. New I don't know how to put this, like new beginning of something or whatever that is. Especially next year, 2024, and then of course the 2025. It's a big one that makes me worried. Um, but we're definitely shifting into that kind of new, whatever this new is, new direction. But you know, you shouldn't live in fear. That's my whole point here. You know, but you should be kind of aware of that things have happened in the past where people didn't expect it to happen, but they did happen. So you know, no one expected that we would drop 2 atomic bombs to experiment and drop it in Japan, but we did. Was that a right thing to do? I don't know. I mean, it did stop the war, but was it humanely a right thing to do? Of course not. But we did it. We did it anyway. We dropped 2 of them. So I don't know. Does this make any sense to you guys? I mean, I don't know. I mean, you don't have to agree with me, but like, just like I'm wondering, like, what do you guys? What you know?
Yeah, I think you could have a point, you know.
Yeah, that's. I guess what I'm trying to say to people is like, don't live in fear, but also be aware. Don't think that I'm you know, this is bulletproof. This is my bulletproof dome. Nothing's gonna happen here. Don't think like that. That's what I'm trying to tell people. Like, don't be naive thinking that. You know what I mean? I guess that's fair to say, right? But it doesn't mean you should live in fear. But also be aware that, you know, should have happened in the past, and people didn't expect it, and but it happened anyway. I think this conversation is terrifying everybody. I can hear the pin drop.
Hmm.
How about that weather, Mamba? Is it good? Is it raining?
Nah, it's let's see the weather.
Yeah,
Here right now it's 67 and clear.
that's pretty good, man. Oh no, it's just too hot. I'm sorry. It's still hot, man. You guys have?
67?
I mean, like you mean Fahrenheit 67?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice, man. That's pretty freaking good, man. That's pretty good, man. That's very nice. Breezy 67. Here it's a humidity 90 degrees.
Well, it is humid here, but it's
Oh,
67.
but here it's brutal, dude. You can't even breathe, man. So fucking humid. I'm not kidding, dude. It's like a microwave, bro. Yeah, you just want to be in a fucking ice or some shit. But that's
I want
because Florida is surrounded by water. It's a lot of water.
warm
And you
water.
got all that heat, you know, because the sun, it's a magnifying glass of light. That's what it is, man. It's a plasma of light magnifying that temperature, you know, and you got all that heat. And heat obviously creates that uh, moisture, creates all that uh, humidity. That sound like a fucking weatherman. I see, Brendan, you ordered the Formula One on GameFly.
I see. Yeah,
Why Brendan left?
I think he's here, but he's probably sleeping and resting.
Mm.
Um,
Yeah,
you
we're
know,
troopers, man.
I really found myself watching a shit ton of baseball and hockey. Well, I'm still a sports guy, you know.
I
It's
gotta get
just
into hockey, bro. I honestly gotta get into hockey and start watching more hockey. To be honest with you, and I know that they're already. Who was it? From Colorado, right? They won the Stanley.
yeah. Here's an
Yeah,
interesting thing about that, Ed.
yeah.
Apparently, the college team from Denver also won the college championship. So not this year. So the college.
Hello.
Well, yeah, that's
Oh,
interesting. All of these underdogs, right? Underdogs are actually coming up now on the rise.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Colorado is having a hell of a good time in terms of hockey.
yeah. And they were underdogs, and now they're not. Now they're like on the rise. Um, yeah, Brendan, we
Well,
can hear you.
to be
yeah.
fair, they have been playing really good the last couple of years,
Yeah.
Avalanche. It's just that they hadn't won a cup yet in the last couple of years.
I'm gonna watch the reruns on the ESPN, right? I can watch all of that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
on
I'm gonna watch.
ESPN Plus too.
Yeah. And you were also telling me about a Formula One. Like you can get like a Formula One uh, subscription. You can watch all these races on Formula One. It's
Yeah,
pretty cool
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
of course it always it's always on early though, you know.
Yeah.
Like there's one Sunday in UK, it comes on 10 o'clock. Yeah,
That's
in the
pretty good.
morning.
It's pretty
But
good.
that's all right.
There's one that uh like like 2 or 3 in the morning.
Yeah, because of a 5 hour difference, right?
No, that was 10 o'clock
No,
Eastern time, I think.
Mm.
what was that one that was like really early?
Probably in like Australia.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that's
like
the one.
a
That's
11 hour difference or something.
No, that's like
so.
I think that's actually like 14 hours.
14 hours difference. Jesus Christ, man.
They
Jeez.
said that the Japanese one in October is at 1 o'clock in the morning.
So you have to watch
Oh
it
my
like.
god!
So you gotta watch it the next day, right?
Yeah.
I'll be in bed.
I want to go to Japan so fucking bad. I know I keep saying it, but dude, holy
Well,
shit.
my cousin live up there in Osaka, and he takes that train and goes up to Tokyo. Dude, he loves it, man. He loves the culture. He says it grows on you, man. Um, it's I don't know how he describes it to me, but it's like um, it feels different. Like it feels like you're in a different planet. Like that's how it kind of feels. He says um, everything they do it differently, and it's done in a kind of like a what's the word that he says to me? More relaxed, chill way. Everything's done in a more relaxed, chill way. There's not that like that pressure, that you get like even here and all that stress. I mean, sure they have stress too, but it's just everything's more mellowed down, if you know what I mean. Um, and that's why he likes it.
Yeah.
Everything's kind of like balanced. It's not like crazy like here.
Yeah,
And
it's true.
everybody's knows what they gotta do. Everybody's respectful, and sure they have yakuza problem here and there, like like mafia, whatever. That's like their version of mafia, but I mean, um, that's why you don't mess with yakuzas. Don't look at them. Don't just mind your own business. You'll be all right. Basically, is what he's saying. But if you don't mind your business and you're instigating, and then
Plus,
then yakuza will fuck you up. Or then, no, he
back
didn't say
on.
he says yakuza, not yakuza. Yakuza. He says yakuza. And
Yeah.
they have
Yes, sir.
hey,
Hey, yo, yo, yo. It's popping.
welcome, welcome back, man. We're just talking about yakuza. I have a
What's up?
Yeah, we were talking about yakuza. My cousin lives in Osaka, and he takes
Oh,
the
okay.
train. Yeah, he takes the train to Tokyo, and he says, he likes it. He's married there. He has a wife and the kids, and he tells me he loves living in Japan because everything is kind of like mellowed down, like balanced, and like it feels more chill. Everything's more chill. Uh,
Yeah, I heard that people there are real respectful. Like
yeah,
some of the most respectful people in the world.
yeah. Now they do have problems with gangs and like anywhere else, and street racers and drifters, and they have issues with obviously the mafia, which is called yakuza, and they have certain tattoos. Certain clans. They go way way back, and those clans they actually they control a lot of stuff, man. It's very corrupt. Like they have their own corruption, with yakuza and all that, but. But for the most part, man, it's really chill and mellow down, and basically what he's trying to say, if you mind your own business, you'll be all right. But if you're not minding your own business and you're poking your nose where you're not supposed to, then yeah, you'll have problem with some of these groups. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, just like everywhere else.
Yeah, but he lives in Osaka, which is kind of like a little bit more mellowed down. Tokyo is pretty big, but he goes there to work and he takes the train. But Osaka and some other parts of Japan, it's really nice, man. People only think about Japan, Tokyo, but there's many other places in Japan. They're really nice. Many other provinces there that you
Yeah,
can live.
they
Like
got
they
that.
call them counties, like here, like a counties and all that.
I want to go see Tsushima. I've never go to Tsushima. I want to go over there. That
Oh
little
yeah.
island.
Oh, they have them all there. They have those mountains and everything. He says, they have like the samurai, Bushido, Kodo Bushido. It's very,
Awesome.
that's their tradition, man. Kodo Bushido, Bushido, Bushido.
Mm.
And he, I really, he's been begging me to come to visit him, so I'll have to do it. I'll have to go and
Yeah,
see him, dude. Because he's been begging
definitely.
me, yeah, to come see him. And he says, but I'm afraid if I go there, I might stay there, dude. I might never come back. Because if
That's
it's so
true.
good, right? If it's so good, I'll say, I'm not coming back.
Yeah, because
Um,
I've seen some videos of like showed kids crossing the street and then they bow to like the people who stop for them. I was like, man, that's like polite as hell. And then like people like open doors like what they used to do in
yes,
America years ago.
yeah, and they're like they're not insecure about like sexuality and other things. They're like very kind of like accepted of that. Like they don't have a problem with like some of the stuff that we cannot show here. They show it there. So that might be kind of weird. He says like that was kind of weird because my friend he was a sailor, and we do have a lot of navy there, and he actually stayed there. He met this woman, and they got together and they fell in love, and one thing led to another.
Oh wow.
And yeah, but
Oh,
yeah, he didn't want to go back to San Diego. He didn't want to. He stayed there, stationed there, and in Osaka. He's not a Navy anymore. He's not a Navy. He's doing some other stuff. Telecommunication. He's working for this one company. I forgot the name. It's hard to pronounce. Like something with a Suzuki, something I don't know, Hikichuki or Suzuki, whatever. I can't fucking pronounce it. And he
Having a good time.
told me, yeah, he told me that he's happy with what he does, and They set him up with
Yes.
the apartment, dude. The company gave him the apartment and everything.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. And the apartments are huge, man. It's like they even have a like a parking garage where it's like on the lift. They call it lift. We call it elevator. And like you press a button and like it brings you the car as you step out of the apartment and you go inside your car and the lift takes you down to the parking. It's fucking
Technology.
cool, actually. Yeah, dude. Everything they do is more futuristic, man. They're like so sophisticated, man. He said, and that's what I'm saying. If I go there, I'll probably,
I know all that
probably,
technology.
yeah, I'll probably stay there. But
Good.
yeah, I mean, Mamba wants to go to Japan too. I mean, look, man, everybody. I mean, even you, Adam, you wouldn't mind probably going there and check it out.
I want to go to Japan bad.
Culture, the food, the people.
Yeah, the
Indeed.
people and the samurais, man. The samurai code, Bushido. You know,
I want to see Han Kosuki. How you say his name?
Hankusuki. Who's that?
No, the Metal Gear guy. That's a standing.
Oh, Hideo Kojima. Hideo
Yeah.
Kojima. Yeah, it's Hideo Kojima.
I want to see him. I want to
Yeah.
meet him. I really love that guy.
Oh, he's awesome. Everybody would like to meet him, dude. He's a legend. Hideo
Yeah, he is.
Kojima. Yeah. And then David Hayter used to live in Japan, by the way. You guys know who David Hayter is, right? The guy, the voice
need
of
it. What did he do?
Snake. Yeah. You know, he did that
Oh, he
voice of.
died.
Oh,
No. He's still alive. He's from Canada, but he spent a lot of time in Japan. That's why he has so many samurai swords. And he did the voice for all of the snakes. Naomi, this is Colonel.
Yeah.
I know, whatever. This is Snake, and he did that whole thing.
Yeah,
You beat
Yeah.
Snake Eater, right?
Well, even in a battlefield,
me,
the love can bloom.
I hope he makes another Metal Gear 6.
I would love to see another Metal Gear. Let's talk to Otacon. What do you think? We can get another Metal Gear. I can still get my old ass out of here. Get a little bit younger.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So David Hayter was there in Japan for many years, dude.
He was in Kobe, I think.
Was he? Oh yeah.
Damn.
That town, Kobe. Yeah.
Yeah. And dude, he looks like a dude, like a samurai. Honestly, with
He's Canadian, right?
yeah, he's Canadian, but he definitely fits the part, man. Like some of the photos, like you see him with the whole outfit and samurai swords, he definitely fits that whole Ronin thing. And also, Mamba, you would like it in Japan because they love baseball, dude. They love baseball.
And they like sumo
You-
wrestling.
Yeah, similar wrestling, yeah. And NWA Japan wrestling is big there.
And they also love the
Soccer.
drifting, dude. They love drifting. Like,
They still like soccer there.
yeah.
Yeah. They're
Like-
the best. I think that's the best country.
Drifting with the cars. They use Nissans for that. Skylines, and they do drifting. They're really into it. They do some very tight drifting corners from wall to wall, dude. It's amazing. Like 5 inches from the wall, and they're able to drift that perfectly. It's like my cousin was telling me. This is fucking amazing, dude. How much they're really into drifting, dude. It's a pretty big over there, man. Street racing, it's dude. That's the one thing that's dangerous. He said on Tokyo highways. Dude, these guys are fucking insane. How fast they're driving, and they're racing right there with it. With everybody. Police is always trying to catch them, but they can't because their cars are so sophisticated. They call them Tokyo Extreme Racers. I think there was even they made a video game about it, dude.
Movie.
Well, yeah, that was a drift actually. You're talking about a Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah, that was more about drifting. But these guys are on a highway and they go like a very fast uh, X of speed, man. They go like 180 miles an hour to 200 miles an hour.
Oh my
Uh,
God, that's
it's fucking
dangerous.
crazy. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Me
Some
and
of
my
them go up
dad were
250. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's fucking
me and my
insane.
dad were thinking about going on trip to maybe upstate New York potentially in August.
Oh, you are? Where you gonna go? Utica
No,
or
Yeah.
what?
we want to go to upstate New York. On the way we want to go to Baseball Hall of Fame in
Oh yeah,
Cooperstown,
upstate
New York.
is nice.
Yeah, upstate is beautiful, man. Especially
Me
Utica
neither.
Yeah,
and
we want the
Adirondack area, like Lake
whole
Placid, New
Hall of
York, and
Fame.
Saranac Lake.
Yeah,
It's really nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
in New York City.
You know where Cooperstown is? It's in more the south.
Oh
It's
yeah,
in
yeah,
more
yeah.
like central. Yeah,
I love
where
upstate, dude. I used to live in
I
upstate New York, man. From
I
from
thought Cooperstown was North Carolina.
no, it's
Oh,
in
my bad.
more like central New York, kinda. And
Damn, I didn't know that.
that's near like
then
Utica and Albany, man. It's in the middle
here's
there. I know, you
on
know exactly where it is.
the weekend we were thinking about going. There's a NASCAR in Watkins Glen.
Oh, go there, please go there.
Nice,
Oh, you will like
nice.
it.
I personally like the Adirondack area, dude. Adirondack area, it's really nice, man. The mountains, the fresh air, everything there. It's so
It's
beautiful,
really
man. Yeah, and Lake Placid, town of
road
Lake Placid, dude. It's so nice, man. Like a mini
and the
Disney
people.
World, but like an adult Disney World, if you will. It's an Olympic town, basically. When I say adult, I mean mature. Uh,
Yeah.
it's uh, it's a Olympic town, very memorable from a the hockey. You know, the United States hockey team beat the Soviets. It was a miracle, you know, and they even made a movie about it. It was the 1980 Olympics, and the arena, you know, it's still there, all the jerseys, everything. The coach Herb photos. I used to actually I used to work there. Like I used to like did a part-time job when I was in high school. Kind of like just keep an eye on you know, the place, make sure that nobody goes in there. I was like a staffer, just making sure the place is okay. Um, not like I wouldn't say a janitor, but like yeah, a glorified janitor, if you will, a glorified janitor. Um, and it's beautiful. It's really nice, especially in the main street. When you go on the main street, dude, there's so many restaurants by the Mirror Lake and so many activities. Hey, have you ever driven there? Have you ever been there, Adam? Have you ever drove up there?
Upstate New York.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, man. I've been compared to like New York. Oh my God, it's like night and day.
yeah.
The
It's so
people
beautiful,
there are
man.
different. The conservative. I was so surprised because my first time there, I was just thinking like it was like liberal city, but no, man. The
No,
people
dude.
there, it's
Most
completely different.
Yeah, most people don't understand Lake Placid and Saranac Lake. It's all like a conservative, dude. They even have photos of
Yeah,
Trump, dude, like celebrating him and
yeah, I
everything.
know. I
Yeah,
was so surprised. I saw a dude was work. He was on a forklift. He was working. He had a Trump hat. I mean, I was like, what the
yeah,
hell? This guy has a.
yeah,
I started seeing flags everywhere. They got some shirts. On. I'm like, oh shit, this is Trump over here.
yeah. So, and one thing I always like to tell people when we talk about New York City, it's a New York City. It's one big gray area. It's total
Yeah,
different beast. You know, New York City, it's a New York City. It's
yeah,
the
it's
melting
like
pot. It's the melting pot of the world. So it's a melting pot of the world. But upstate New York, man, it's very conservative, dude.
yeah.
Especially that
So
northern part, Adirondack area. So I was trying to tell Mamba, dude. I said, that's why I keep bringing it up. I said, Mamba, I know he cannot move because you know he's in Rhode Island, but dude, uh, you would love upstate New York, like Lake
I was
Placid,
like,
yeah, Saranac
I
Lake,
was so
yeah,
disappointed too when I was in Brooklyn because we had a load in Brooklyn, right? I was deep in Brooklyn.
uh huh,
Dude, it was so disgusting, man. I even walked around over there. That human feces on the ground.
yeah,
Like
it's
they don't have
crazy.
no like nobody's trimming the bushes, so the bushes are overflowing into the roads. Like it was just like it was bad. I was like, God, Lee,
It's like
this
a
is what
Somalia, dude. It's honestly, it's like a Somalia, dude.
I
This
couldn't
is
believe it. It's like,
ridiculous, man.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
Jenny from the block right here. Oh,
Yeah.
this is how.
Dude, you ain't seen nothing. If you go to Baltimore, oh my fucking god, dude. Parts of
Oh,
Baltimore and
that's
South Philly. Oh, dude, Jesus Christ, man. Especially Baltimore,
shithole.
man. Baltimore just
That's
it's insane, dude.
yeah,
That place is just uh I don't know, it's like where am I, dude? Like am I even in America? Like where the fuck am I, dude? Like if you go
that's
to
what I'm saying.
Baltimore, it's so fucking bad, dude. Uh
And it's a trip because they keep voting the same people in the office over and over and
yeah,
over
dude.
and
I
over.
mean,
They keep getting the same outcome.
and they're wondering like why there's so much crime because
Yeah.
criminals love it. They breed there because they know there's a not much resistance, right? So they can
Oh
pretty
yeah.
much do whatever the fuck they want to do. Same thing in Chicago, suburbs of Chicago.
Oh yeah. They got no
This
cop
is
zones over
yeah. So they do it where they can do it. They're not going to do it where they know that they're going to get caught or, you know, arrested and prosecuted. So they don't want to do it there. They do it where they can do it. And of course, Baltimore has become like a breeding ground. Dude, there was a guy on the Joe Rogan who was ex-Baltimore police officer way back. And dude, some of the horror stories he said, David made a movie. There's a TV show about the Baltimore.
there. Oh yeah.
The
Yeah. Oh,
Wire.
we own
We
this
own the
town.
city. Yeah, we own this town.
With the Shane from Walking Dead in it. I forget his name.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
actor.
yeah, yeah. I mean, look, it's
Yeah.
true. I've been there a little bit. When I was driving from Connecticut, I went down to the Maryland and Virginia, then went to Baltimore. And I was there for like 7 days. And dude, holy shit, man! Everything you heard is true, dude. Like at night, you hear the bullets fly by. It's fucking
Yeah.
crazy, dude.
Um,
Um,
but they want to make more gun laws for the law-abiding citizens.
dude, I couldn't sleep. Everybody screaming, yelling, you know, bottles of something being crashed, loud music of subwoofers. Dude, it was fucking crazy. Like, dude, uh, it makes the South Central look like a Disney World, man. Honestly, in comparison,
Like a good neighbor.
yeah, yeah. It makes the Campton look like a South Central look even as East LA look like a Disney World, man. In comparison,
Yeah.
but guys, Baltimore
Like
is pretty bad, dude. And I know Chicago has more crime now. There's more murders happening and everything. But Baltimore, I would say still, it's definitely the worst place you can be, dude.
yes.
It's dangerous, dude. You listen. You're gonna get mugged. You're gonna get robbed. Or you're gonna get jumped by some groups of hoodlums or whatever, or some various different groups out there. They have so many of them, so many different gangs. They wear the ski mask, they jump on you, they grab you, they beat the shit out of you, take your stuff.
They'll
It's
kill you.
it's yeah, it's pretty bad, dude. It's pretty fucking bad. Baltimore, man. I mean, if you don't believe me, okay. So if you're watching this, if you don't believe me, okay, go to Baltimore.
I know. Hey,
It's-
yeah. If they don't believe you, they
Go
ain't
there.
from the hood.
Go.
They don't know what it's like. They don't know nothing.
Go.
I know exactly how the hood is.
Yeah,
It's a kill or kill be attitude up in the hood.
it's
Ain't
yeah,
no
it's like
kumbaya.
it's like
Ain't no kumbaya.
basically survival of the fittest. Survival
Exactly.
of the fittest. And yeah.
They ain't no kumbaya. They ain't nice. They'll take your shit and kill you and not even bat an eye. They don't give a shit.
Yeah, and they're gonna smell the fear. Like if they see you out of town and they see you that you have fear, they're gonna smell that like a pack of wolves, and they're gonna know that you have fear, right? But yeah, man, I definitely wouldn't recommend going there. It's pretty bad,
Be safe, pretty. The
And the
ones who think
police-
it ain't that bad.
dude. Police only
Streets.
goes there to clean up the mess. Oh, we got another homicide. Yeah, another homicide and another homicide. Just another homicide. Well, actually, even the Baltimore PD was corrupted, dude. That's the whole point. Like this guy on Joe Rogan, I forgot his name. He was part of Baltimore PD. He says it's not bad enough that the city is corrupted and there's so much crime, but even the police was corrupted, and that's what they were trying to show on that TV show.
That show. Yeah,
Yeah,
that show.
it's corrupted, dude. Yeah, it's
It's
It-
like they became corrupt because all the stuff they're dealing with, which had no right to do that, but they became criminals fucking with
Yeah.
criminals all day. Criminals.
Well, it's a good money, easy money. You know, like, hey, I'm making lousy 30, 40,000 being a police officer, but guess what?
Exactly.
If I do this other thing here, I can make 150,000 or
Yeah,
200,000.
robbing drug dealers,
Yeah.
robbing
Yeah.
everybody. Basically,
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
even
yeah.
robbing people who are even freaking gangsters. Like
Yeah.
they'll pull over somebody and they just sold their house and they had like a down payment or something of
Yeah.
10,000. They took their
It's
shit. Like I'm
crazy.
like God, dude.
It's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
And you know, people think, you know, I like tell people, like, man, if you live in a cubicle, you never been outside, you know, outside other places, man. This shit really it's going on, man. This shit is real, man, and it's not
Oh
bullshit,
yeah, it is.
you know. And
I
that's
lost,
why, yeah.
a couple of friends to the street line.
But
One
New
of them got
York
shot in
has,
the heart.
yeah, yeah, it's bad.
There was a dude that had a gun. He had a gun, and my buddy, his name was Isaac. He wanted to act all bad. He's like, "Well, you got a gun. Why don't you use it?" And went up to him and dude blasted him right in the heart.
Jesus, man.
And then,
Damn, man.
then his brother, my buddy Sergio, 3 years later, freaking got stabbed up. I just barely left it. Like we're at a friend's house. We're watching a UFC fight. You know, there's a shitload of people. It's like a house party, but we're all watching UFC fight. Well, right when I left, he was all drunk. He was acting like an idiot. But I mean, he was acting like a straight up idiot. But that's Sergio. You know, he's like, hey, like typical Cholo, right? Like, hey, dog, you're pretty tough, dog. Like, if I stab you, you think you're crying? I'm like, man, shut the fuck up. I'm like, he was playing with us. Like, he was a typical, you know, be funny. He was drunk
Yeah.
and high, and he was walking around with a knife, being an idiot. I'm like, Sergio, stop being a fucking dumbass fool.
Yeah,
Like,
man, it's
but,
not worth it,
well,
man.
he ended up doing it to the wrong guy. It was a young kid, and he asked him
Yeah.
the same question. But the young kid grabbed the knife and stabbed him all in the chest, and he died right there. So his
Yeah.
parents lost 2 boys within 3 years, and they only have 1 girl left.
Jesus, man. Yeah, it's just the way the crime breeds there is just there is really no value for life, dude. Like it's kind of like you become numb to it. Like even detectives, even the law enforcement there, they're like, just another homicide, right?
Yeah, it's,
I mean, even in a greater, like even Los Angeles, like you know, some parts of L.A., you know, LAPD, they're like, oh, it's just another homicide at this point, you know. They kind of become numb to it, you know. And sure, LA has its spots; they're pretty dangerous, obviously. But that's because it's a huge city, you know. It's a pretty big city, and but yeah, there's parts of LA too. There's no question, you know. You don't want to go to, yeah, uh, for sure. And LA has been getting worse, man. I mean,
oh yeah, dude, it's
fuck,
sad
man.
too, man. I
Yeah,
drive through there up a load up in LA, deep in the downtown area, and it's just you got tents everywhere and the poors all over the place.
yeah.
It's tore up, but
Druggies, rapes, murderers.
what they keep
Uh,
voting in, man. They keep voting
yeah,
for people who don't do shit for their community, and that's what you get.
yeah,
For some reason, because I'm independent, right? Like I'm an independent, voter. But shit, not no more. I'm a straight up Republican voter because these people
yeah.
ain't doing shit for this country.
Yeah, they want to
But
defund the police. Really, with everything that's been going on in LA, really, imagine Los Angeles with the population of that they have, right? Imagine defunding the police in LA. Dude, that would be like a purge. Talk about a fucking purge. You got yourself a purge. Like, there you go. You don't need to watch the movie. You will have it. Uh, Dude, you need to support law enforcement, both the LAPD and the Los Angeles County Sheriff deputies. You need to support them give them everything they need, man. Everything they need to keep that city, you know, stable, balanced. Of course, listen, big city as LA, there's always going to be crime. There's always going to be murderers. There's no way around that. But at least they can keep it balanced, so it's not like chaotic. But in past 3 years, since 2020, 2021, past 3 years in LA, it was unbelievable. And I mean, you there, I mean, not far from there, from that
it's
county.
worse.
Yeah, yeah.
Where I'm
So, yeah. So, just how bad it was, dude, in 2020, 2021, past
And it
3 years.
doesn't help when you got fuel prices going up,
Yeah,
inflation. Nobody got freaking money. Ain't nobody got a job. Nobody even wants to work because they want to get a
yeah,
check. Then when they ain't getting shit, they want to rob somebody.
yeah. And what did Newsom do about it? Nothing. Newsom says,
Fuck, nothing,
what's
man.
wrong with us? Why is this happening? What do you mean? What's wrong with us? What's wrong with you? Why aren't you doing something about it?
I
What's
know.
wrong with us?
I can't stand that dude. But they could have recalled his ass. But like
Yeah,
in my city where I live, right in Bakersfield, not enough people vote. They think like, oh, one vote ain't gonna matter. Nah, it's gonna matter because actually only
of course.
25% of the people in Bakersfield, where I'm from, voted. 25% people voted.
You know,
So
this
that's
is
why.
yeah. This is one of the
That's why.
things about America that I like is you. Yes, your voice is important, dude. You can't stay quiet. That's the whole point of this experiment. You know, you have to speak up. You know, to protect the Constitution, to protect our way of life, right? You got to speak up, and you can speak up with your voting, right? So people say, "Oh, I'm not gonna vote." No, what do you mean you're not gonna vote?
Yeah.
You have to vote, dude. You have to go out there
One
and vote.
vote, yeah, one vote doesn't matter. Like you know how many millions of people feel the same way you do? You gotta vote, dude.
Yeah, man. Think about your kids. Think about their future. You know, yes, you will make a difference. You know, your voice will make a difference, and that's the beauty of this country. That's what our forefathers are trying to warn us about. Keep those elected officials' feet to the fire, right? If they're not upholding the Constitution, we as the
Yeah,
citizens have a right to hold them feet to the fire, right?
Hey, I'll be
If they
right back. I
screw
got a
up,
phone call. I'll
yeah,
be
go
right
ahead,
back.
go ahead, brother. Well, what do you think, Mamba? Are you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I mean, I think voting is important too, man. I mean, I think you made a good point.
Yeah, I think so too.
Now, tampering with the voting machines, I don't like that. You know, people who are passed away and you count their vote, that shouldn't be okay. I mean, like that stuff, I'm against that. But people should definitely voice their opinions through their voting booth, voting machine. You should vote. You should express your concerns because you live here, right? This is your country, and we want to live in a you know prosper country. We don't want to worry about, oh my God, I'm gonna get killed today or with some guy with a machine gun, or right. We have to think
I'm
about
back.
the future. Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, I was just telling Mamba that the voting is very important. You have to be active, dude.
Yeah,
Eh,
you gotta vote.
yeah, it's like Kennedy says, and I hate to use Kennedy's speech, but that one definitely echoes in eternity when he says, "Don't ask what your country can do for you, ask what you can do for your country." And to some extent, it is true, right? I mean, because we are the one that 300 millions of us here in this country, we can make changes, right, for the better or for the worse. But it should come from us,
Yep,
right? Not from politicians, correct? It should come from us, the
exactly.
Americans. We should
Pol-
be the ones to make those
Politicians doesn't give
decisions.
a shit,
Yeah,
and they only care about their pockets and their bank accounts getting bigger,
yeah,
living
they're
in their big
corrupt,
ass mansion.
Yeah, they're
They
politicians.
want power.
Yeah, they're power hungry. They've always been power hungry. But citizens, the Americans, we care about the future. We care about this land, right? And we want the best for our children and for their grandchildren. So, I always tell people, don't think about yourself. Think about them. Think about, your nephews, your nieces, your kids, and their kids. What kind of future are you going to leave? So you have to think about that. And if you don't
Yep.
do that, then you're being irresponsible. You know.
Yeah, you're exactly right. A lot of people think that their one vote ain't gonna matter. No, it matters.
It
There's
does.
millions.
Everyone's vote, everyone's voice, every American voice matters. Every American voice matters. Public opinion matters. American public opinion matters. So yeah, your voice definitely matters.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
I
because right
felt,
now,
yeah, yeah, of course.
I was gonna say right now, it feels like the only people voting the most are the wokers.
Oh God. Oh
It seems
man.
like they're
That's
the ones
that's
to be
that that
mostly
scares me,
voting.
man. You know what really scares me is the this whole politically correct PC, college
Yeah,
campuses.
that's I
Oh
can't stand
God,
that shit.
man.
Everybody fucking gets all triggered and oh my god, cancel it because they made me feel some type of way. Why the fuck you feel some type of way if somebody just saying something to your ass?
Exactly.
Like, stop
Or
fucking being
this,
such a
yeah, or this white privilege bullshit, all that crap.
Oh yeah, that too, man.
That nonsense,
Yeah,
man.
I know.
Come on, man.
Hey, that's what I say too, because my daughter, right? My daughter, she's like skinny. Well, so she's like skinny, is she gonna have white privilege?
I know.
I told
It's
my
like,
wife that.
but what does that even mean? I have a white privilege. So does that mean I can go walk inside the Bentley's dealership and take a Bentley and drive off? You don't have to pay for it.
Yeah,
So what does the
yeah,
privilege mean?
it's ridiculous. I know plenty of poor white people, just like I know plenty of
Oh
poor
yeah,
everybody.
dude. Come on, man. It's look, man. There's no such thing as privilege. There's just you work hard for it and you make it. That's the American dream. You work your ass off. You think Sylvester
Yeah.
Stallone didn't have to? Of course, he worked his ass off. But guess what? Look at him now. They all work hard, man. Even Arnold, he worked hard to get to where he's at. They all
He
worked
did
hard.
whatever
Denzel
he
worked
could do.
really hard.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
Denzel's a legend.
yeah, all of them. They worked really hard. And guess what? No one handed it to them. Even Joe Rogan, dude, he worked real fucking hard. Okay, people don't know. I mean, like real history of Joe Rogan, dude. He used to live in a fucking shit house, in a shitty apartment, dude. He had to like drive like a shitty ass fucking car to go to work, to the comedy store, and then go to the UFC in Vegas. And he did a lot of free. He did a lot of free commentary too in the beginning. He was just happy that they would let him be there. So people
Yeah,
think that that's the problem with my problem with this generation, Adam, is they think that everything should be given to them, like without working
yeah,
hard for it. Like, yeah, just let me have it. Just give it to me. I'm not gonna
yeah.
work hard for it. No, that's not how it works, man. You have to work your ass off, dude.
Want a handout? Yeah, they want a handout. Like, yeah, that's the
Yeah,
same shit with me. I feel the same way. They want a handout and they're spoiled and they get triggered over fucking words. Like, I worked on a drilling rig. Like I worked on a drilling rig for 15 years before I started trucking,
holy shit, that's
and that's
tough,
all I
man.
know.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I mean. I worked offshore. I worked in the ocean, and I mean, you know how it is. You've heard the stories. It's a fucking it's tough work. You talk shit to each other all day. It's
and
like you're in prison.
dangerous too, but you still do it. You still do it.
Exactly. But and the thing is, I remember like when I first started, I'm like, man, these guys are crazy. Like when I first started, like I was a worm. I didn't know nothing, and I didn't talk a certain way. But shit, when you start roughnecking, you start talking a certain way. You start cussing at each other, talking shit. But you start like building like a brotherhood, and you don't you're talking shit to each other constantly, right? But you're not taking it to the heart.
Seriously, yeah, you don't take it personally. Yeah,
You don't take it personally, like, yeah, fuck you too. And at the end, you're having a beer with each other, laughing, fucking hugging.
yeah, but
Nowadays, man, you get these fucking simps and these crybabies like, oh my god, he called me a faggot. He's a homophobe. Motherfucker,
yeah,
shut the fuck up.
yeah,
Like, you don't
man,
even
come
know
on,
who in
dude.
my family. You don't even know who in my family that are like my loved ones that are gay or whatever the hell. Like, I don't give a fuck. They can be
Yeah,
whatever the fuck they want to. But just because you
yeah,
say like a faggot or whatever, that's like Call of Duty back in 2000. Like everybody's
yeah.
talking shit like,
I
you
mean,
know
they
what I
use
mean?
it
Like,
in the movies so many times, man. Even in a 48 Hours with Eddie Murphy and all those other movies, Beverly Hills Cop, man, constantly.
yeah. I mean, you know how many times I've been called a wetback, a spick while I was on jail rig? I
Yeah,
ain't crying. The other
yeah,
motherfucker, like, shut up, you fucking redneck. Okay, you just
yeah.
shit. You
but
talking
now,
shit
but
to me.
now they like
Oh,
they're using it as an excuse
yeah,
to
like
get
shit.
what they want, to
Like some
cancel
of the
people. Yeah.
I had a driller, right? He's
Uh huh.
cool as fuck. Like this driller was cool. Like I mean, he was a fucking skinhead, fucking had a big old SWAT sticker. But that was back when he was locked up. But to me, he always treated me like, "Hey man, you're my number one hand dog." Like he'd always take care of me all the time. Like that was my dog. Like that was my bro, and I worked with him for many
Yeah.
years. Like
Yeah.
it's like a lot of if you would see him, you like, or I wouldn't say you, but let's say and say if somebody who's like a little crybaby bitch would see him, they would frown upon him, think he's a piece of shit, with not actually knowing who he is.
Because they're
Like that's
judgmental. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. They're
judgmental. Like if they
judgmental
see
right
him,
away. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah,
Like judging
that woke
the book by its cover instead of reading the book, right?
yeah,
That's
exactly.
the
Like
way
know
I feel.
somebody's
Yeah.
story, know somebody's story, and then you judge him after that. Because that dude
Yeah.
taught me a
Yeah.
lot when I first started out.
And that's
He
what
was a
really
good.
pissed me off, man, about this guy, um, Anthony
You
Blob
know,
Bishop, is that dude. I gave this guy a chance to come in, and I said, hey, dude, let's help Brendan. You know, let's help him out because what happened to him was tragic. It's a tragedy, And then let's try to help the guy out, man. But no, this
And then he's
guy,
all,
yeah,
I can tell how he is by just looking at him. What the fuck? You can't
yeah,
tell shit by just looking at
yeah,
somebody. That's
yeah,
like me saying it to him when I see his ass on your page. Like, oh, I can tell that he likes the fucking. Yeah, I'm not gonna stoop down to his level, but I'm just, you know what I mean? That's just stupid,
yeah,
man.
yeah. And then he said, like both of them, they said he should be punished. He already did his time. He
Who is
already
he to
paid his
Just,
say it?
dues. Who are
just
you
think.
to punish him? Who are you?
Oh
A
my
judge,
god!
jury, and executioner? Who?
I know. To me,
Yeah.
he's like a bully, like just
No, he
picking on
crossed the
somebody.
line, dude. With me, I told him, I said, dude, you both of you. That's why I exposed them the way I exposed them. And I went real hard. I said, you guys crossed the line to which there's no return.
I can't stand bullies, especially bullies like that. Like he has
Yeah.
no room to be bullying nobody, especially
And
Brandon.
he ran away like a little bitch on that live stream, talking all this shit. You guys not being reasonable. I say, well, we are, but you don't want to hear the truth. You don't want to hear it. You just want to hear like a
Can you guys hear me?
narcissist. Yeah, I can hear you. Hey, Cameron. Welcome, brother.
Hey,
How
what's
you
up,
doing,
dog?
bro?
What's up, big dog?
Cameron's in the house. Cameron's
What's
in the
up,
house,
Cameron?
baby.
Yo,
Cameron's
yo,
in the house.
what's up, guys?
Oh, everything's good, man. Everything's good. Yeah, we've been talking about a lot of stuff, man. Life and stuff and all this other, things and that
I was
just
telling him
everyday
to be more.
life.
I want to know how many times he farted today.
Yeah.
Just
Dude,
for the
today I farted so much, man. I think I can light up the entire place on
Hey,
fire.
Yeah, same here. What's going on, dude? Dude, are they putting something in the air? Like,
I'm
is it
telling
just
you,
a
man,
hot
I've been
weather?
farting.
hey, for the
Listen,
sake
man.
of transparency, I have to know this. For the sake of transparency.
I'll be transparent, man. My fart, it's so bad that even Anthony Kenneth Bishop can smell it now. My fart is so transparent. Look, man, this
Yeah.
guy, and as Cameron knows, I really try to give people, a fair shake, a fair chance. But when you cross the line to which there is no return, to me, this guy crossed the line where he wants to see somebody suffer, dude,
Yeah,
without
I
even,
should say no.
yeah, dude, without even understanding his situation and what he's been through. He talks about how he wants to protect disabled people. Well, Brandon is disabled, and
Exactly.
the
Praying on
event, and then
people.
unexpected events that happen. There was a tragedy. Shit happened.
Yeah.
Tragedy happened. He was given a shitty roll of a dice. A tragedy happened. So what happened was a tragedy. But he paid his dues. Okay, he paid his time. He's not sugarcoating anything. He's not hiding behind anything. But they want him to be known as a murderer, basically. And that's where they crossed the fucking line with me, man.
Yeah, that shit's fucking annoying. It felt like they were kept
Yeah,
trying to
dude.
pick.
No, there's no, as Cameron will tell you, he knows that there is no, that's a point of no return. And then they started attacking Emma, talking about her. So what? She was in adult industry. So what? What is your problem? She didn't expose her breasts to a 14-year-old. She just briefly mentioned that she was part of adult industry, but she didn't go into anything explicit. And he was there. He didn't mind her being there. He says how awesome she is. I like her. She's a pretty cool person. I actually have the transcript. I put it out there on that live stream video, right? And all of these started attacking everybody. Started attacking Cameron, calling him that he's my little bitch or something, or he's my nutsack. And I said, why you have to do that? Like, why you have to go down that fucking road? Why you have to, be so disrespectful, man? And then Cameron chewed him up so fucking bad that ripped his head off almost. And then he walked away like a little bitch, and the other one left with fake tears and all that shit. Even this other chick that I met on YouTube, her name is Holly Biscuit. She said, this bitch is definitely not 23 years old. She sounds like she's 40. And you know what? I'm starting to believe that. She's in her 40s.
It's just he's trying to start his little page of negativity, and that's what's going to just bring it to him. It's just negative.
And then he sent this guy. I'm sorry. He sent this guy Craig. This bicyclist, whatever. This guy Craig. he's gonna come in here, put me in my spot. Okay, I said, put me in my spot. And guess what I did? Right on the live stream, I put him in his fucking spot. I exposed him with his fucking bullshit comments to what he said to him. And then he sent another guy named Vlado. He says, "Oh, you don't know me. I got this crew." I said, "All right, tell me about your crew. Come here and talk about it. Tell me about your crew. Where is your crew? What's it called?"
Oh my god, so stupid.
Dude, dude, it's so fucking pathetic. You know what these
Oh,
guys are? They're nobodies. You know what they are? They're nobodies. They never
yeah.
experienced life. They're insecure. They never done anything in their life. And me and Cameron talked about this. They never had a friend, and I was like the closest thing to a friend that they had. So, and that's what this. But here's the thing. I don't care if people talk about me, make fun of me. He crossed the line, Adam, with
Yeah,
with
no, I know.
Brendan. This
Yeah,
is not about me. I don't care that he doesn't like me and makes videos about me. This is about him crossing the line. Both of them. They crossed the
yeah.
line with Brendan. And I can't turn the blind eye on that, man. Just can't.
Yeah, me neither. But that shit
know what I
was
mean?
fucking pissing me off.
And it's
I was
all
like, why
documented.
you targeting?
People can watch it. It's all documented.
Why are you targeting this kid? Like, that's. I don't give a
Yeah.
shit about it.
I felt so
No,
bad for Brendan, dude. I felt so like my heart fell out for him because he's a good guy, man. He wants to help his family, his aunt. He has a really good heart, man. Really good heart.
Oh, no, I can tell too. I
Yeah.
hear him all the time. He sounds like a
Yeah.
good kid. I mean, there's some fucked up shit happened in the past. That doesn't define him. Like,
Yeah.
why the fuck you keep picking on the kid? Like,
Yeah.
who the fuck are you? Like, what about your past? Somebody digs up your shit.
Exactly.
fucking
Oh, he
know
didn't
you
like
post
it. Basically, he didn't like it. That's why he talks about transparency. But then I showed for a couple of seconds. A family member showed up for a couple of seconds. A photo that I didn't realize he sent that photo to me, and I said, "Nice family," and then I continued to roast him, and not the photo of that family member that was there. But then he didn't like it that a family member was there, and then he starts saying that please shut him down. Why is he using the family member
Hey,
photo?
But remember, he brought up your family member when what was it,
Yeah,
your
yeah,
aunt
yeah,
in the
yeah, yeah,
background?
yeah.
Well, what the fuck? What the fuck's the
Yeah, like
problem?
my cousin,
Like,
my cousin Melissa, and my aunt, Fatima, and all that.
then
But
he was like, "Oh, but we want to know because the sake of transparency, we should know." For you saying it was your mom at first. Like,
yeah,
who gives a fuck if it wasn't? Like, what the fuck is your crime? Like, who gives a fuck? Like, what
yeah,
the fuck does it matter to you what the fuck's going on? It's not your fucking business. Then you're gonna cry about it.
exactly. And the thing is, dude, and I did like a little test, like a VR test, and I was just testing something, and I told them I'll be right there, guys. But they brought some food from Jacksonville. It's like a little Bosnian food that they brought in, and I told them I'll be right there. I just got to finish something up. They were kind of getting comfortable and everything, and she tried to bring the food to me. I said, "You don't have to do that. I'm gonna finish the stream. I'm coming right over." Out of courtesy. So that's
Yeah.
what I did, and I ended the stream, and I said, so you want to be transparent? Okay, so I told you that I had guests. So what? She was there. She brought me a food because that's my aunt
But
is.
it's like, why you gotta tell him shit?
But
Like,
now he doesn't like it when I put a family when the photo of his family member showed up. Now he doesn't like the transparency. What a
yeah,
hypocrisy,
he gets
right?
all triggered.
What a hypocrite,
then-
right?
and
So
then he,
hold
like,
on.
didn't he send a
So
message
wait.
to YouTube?
So when he's doxing other people, it's okay. But when somebody's doxing him, he doesn't like it.
Of course not. Of course not. I remember I saw that little thing you posted about his comment to YouTube, like, "Oh, take his video down." Like,
Yeah.
what happened to transparency?
I'm still here. Hey, listen, even EA came in and talked to me today. Says, "We're sorry." Yeah, I mean, listen, man, I'm still here. See, what you don't understand, I've been doing this for 8.5 years. I'm still here. And I told everybody, when the decision comes in for me to shut down this whole thing, it'll come from me. It's not going to come from the outside. Okay, no one's going to shut me down from the outside. And I said to Cameron the same thing. It's going to come from me. I'm going to make that decision, Adam, whenever that decision comes in the future.
Yeah.
But it's not going to be coming from definitely not from the Blob Bishop and the Katie bitch, which it's not going to be from them too. They're not going to bring me down. All right. So how you
Those
doing, Cameron? Are you still here? Sorry about that.
Still here. I'm just
Yeah,
here. I
yeah,
was
man.
listening.
Yeah. So
big camera.
yeah,
I'm
we
a big.
already covered this. Yeah, we already, man, in great details. You know.
Yeah.
Both of them
So
are
some
pretty much. Well, both of them are pretty much losers. Everybody sees that. And I
Yeah.
bet you, in reality, neither one of them even really give a shit about each other. Because I've heard Anthony say, "Well, that's her opinion," and she said the same thing, and she's insulted him on comments
Yeah.
behind. So they're only sticking together because they have nobody else. I guarantee you, if if there was an opportunity for Katie to come back here, she would come back and fucking leave Anthony, and vice versa. He would come
She's
back and
probably
leave her.
watching this right now as we speak, dude.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
100%.
So
They're watching
and,
this and
and
recording it. Yeah.
every time he made a comment, I seen somebody said, Anthony, somebody said like it's time for you to get a job and get off your ass or some shit like that. And one of his latest, I was reading is one of the comments somebody wrote down to him
Yeah.
like get off your ass and get a job. They're basically telling him, and so
Yeah.
he's realized that people don't really give a shit about him. And I see now he's making these vlogs, and he's spending the whole week to make the vlogs, and he's putting in time and effort, and he's only getting like what 100 views maybe. So people aren't even really watching his videos. So
Nobody
he's real.
cares, man.
Yeah, and even when you watch his vlogs, what the fuck's he doing? Like he's walking around in the fucking neighborhood. Like, but he's like the most uninteresting person there is, I
Eating
think.
that hamburger, right? Or sleeping. What was that thing with sleeping? Like
Like,
he's sleeping
like
though.
say what you want, but at least Quantum is fucking entertaining, whether you like the guy or
Yeah.
not. His fucking
Yeah.
videos, at least they're entertaining because he's actually he
Exactly.
says some funny stupid shit in the same time. He's kind of like a review tech, right?
Yeah.
Except everybody hates Quantum, but when you watch that's why I said before, Anthony and Katie, they don't have the personality for this. Like
Even
if you're
Hard
gonna be
Eight.
somebody,
I don't know if you
yeah,
guys know who even Hard Eight, when me and Hard Eight had our, back and forth. People loved the drama, dude. It was hilarious. He was calling me a Ku Klux Klan and all this shit, and I was calling him the Shaft. And it was like fucking like a Black Panther or something. We were going back and forth, dude. And now we're like good friends and all that. But and he's in Philadelphia. So South Philly, I'm sorry. And but people enjoyed it. They fucking loved it, dude. They loved it. That's why people enjoyed that we had this comedic beef. They looked at it as a comedy because that's what it was, dude. People were loving it, even with the West Side Tech. We're just having this beef, comedic beef. Uh, it, but it was entertaining. They have
yeah,
personalities. This guy is like, and then he starts. This is how his video starts. Hello, girls and girls, and today is the year of our Lord at July 1st of 2022. And today we are going to talk about the scalar, upscalar. Get to the fucking point, dude. It's like, who gives a shit about like what date it is? I don't care, dude. I know. Look, I know what time it is. I know what date it is. I don't need you to fucking tell me.
Yeah. That's too long. Intro. People are just gonna click off your shit.
Every video is like that, man. Every single one of them. Oh, hello, gals and girls and this and that, whatever. And then he's gonna go spend 60 seconds telling me what date it is, like I don't fucking know. I'm a clueless Joe. Come on, man.
Sleepy Joe.
Yeah, sleepy Joe with an ice cream in my mouth.
Falling off a bicycle.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah. Yeah, and he's still mentioning me and then wants to shut me down. I'm like, dude, I told him. I told him, as long as you talk about me, you're gonna hear from me, and I'm gonna roast you some more. Uh, Even on that EA thumbnail, I put him in there as a Formula One guy, standing there, and his head was on top of. Did you see that?
scrolling and shit.
Yeah. So I'm constantly roasting him every day, dude. And he doesn't get it. Like, dude, you lost. It's over. That's it.
Yeah.
There's nothing there to talk about, dude. Unless you, I don't know, unless you want to make a proper public apology and I don't know, like do like community work, or you give Brendan like $3,000 for the the stress that you caused him. You pay him some money or something. I don't know. You got to go like something out, ridiculously outrageous. Like you would have to do something right. Like make a public apology, give him some money for the the pain that you caused him, like 3,000, maybe $5,000. Send it to him to tell him how much you feel sorry about what you did. Katie can pitch and put some money. You guys can climb up to $10,000, and they can use that $10,000 to help his aunt for
Yeah, if
for
subscribers can pitch
chemotherapy.
in too.
Yeah, that's
If
like the only
subscribers
way, guys.
People,
The only way
they
that I would
don't
like could reconsider
neither.
even
I can guarantee you that neither one of them give a shit about any cause. They don't give a shit about disability. They don't give a shit about gays, lesbian, trans. They're gonna use whatever they can, whatever agenda they can, to try to help themselves and to
Oh
bring
yeah,
people against us. That's all they're doing. They don't give a fuck about mental problems. They don't give a shit about. Anthony used to make jokes when he was when he was on the channel. He just and I remember all of these things. Like they were both agreeing with everything we said. They were both on the channels making the same jokes. The only reason they're bringing up mental health and disabled people and LGBTQ, like he's like now in his things he's saying stay safe LGBTQ community. Only reason he's doing that is because he's trying to gain some kind of
sympathy.
people to listen to. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
trying to exactly. He's trying to gain people to jump on his side, whoever he can. He doesn't give a fuck. You could be a fucking alien. He doesn't give a fuck at this point.
yeah.
As long as he gets people to listen to him, that's all he's really doing. But in reality, he doesn't give a shit about anybody.
Of course,
Right? He
he's
just
selfish now. He says he doesn't care. He said it publicly. He doesn't care. I said,
right.
you
So
don't care what people think about you. I don't give a shit. All right, duly noted. Look, it's all there, dude. Those live streams are 6 hours of me roasting him, dude, on the live stream until he finally walked away. It's all documented. See, and even that live stream with the Money Penny, where I kill him with a hatchet in a video game. People can watch that. It's all there, dude. People can see who he is for what he is. Yeah, and
and when
but
when I read those like those messages that you were talking about what Katie wrote
oh, it was
and when she was
terrible, dude.
when she was messaging you,
Oh
like
my god.
like she's obviously making out her situation to be worse than it is, but I can tell you what it is. Being locked in that fucking room that she puts herself in all the time, she's craving fucking to get laid. That's her problem. She needs a good fuck.
Yeah,
That's what she's fucking missing.
I even at
And
one point I told her
she's
that.
probably a virgin. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a fucking virgin,
Oh, she is, dude.
right?
That's not even a
Yeah,
secret.
that's what I'm saying.
She is, dude.
Right?
Yeah, yeah,
So it's either it's either she looks like fucking like the chicken Shrek, the green one Shrek, and she can't get laid. But that's what it sounds like, because the way like the things that she was telling you and writing to you, and like I said, she doesn't even know you.
yeah, yeah.
She only knows you from the live stream. It's not like she's your girlfriend in real life and you guys
Exactly,
have sex.
exactly.
And like me and my girlfriend, me and my ex, we used to talk dirty, but we used to do all this shit. But to go out and to a stranger you don't know. I mean, if you're a guy, it's one thing because the guy is horny, whatever. But for a girl to do that, it's probably she hasn't got laid and she wants
Exactly.
to get laid. And who knows? Maybe she's fucking talking to you, she's playing with herself, and at the same time, that's all the action she gets. You
I'm
know?
pretty sure she did. I'm pretty sure she did. And even Holly Biscuit told me that I think she's a 40-year-old virgin.
You know what? Her voice, her voice sounds like a
Yeah,
fucking old lady. Like
yeah.
I was
And
telling
she,
Adam the first, like when me and you weren't talking, and when I first used to hear her voice, I used to think her fucking voice was annoying as fuck. I used
oh,
to
it
hear it, and I'm
definitely
thinking,
is. Definitely
and
is
I
annoying.
would be telling myself like, why the fuck does she think she's a fucking she's a fucking what is it a fucking James Bond character? Like, yeah, I know you guys are joking around, but in her mind, she
Yeah,
probably thought she was really a James Bond character, and I just thought like her voice sounded like this, like when you're squeezing your nose, like like when you squeeze your nose together and you
yeah,
talk.
yeah,
I was
yeah.
thinking like, I would honestly turn off those fucking live streams when you were doing with it because I was like, man, this chick's voice is fucking annoying
It's
me,
annoying. I know it definitely was, man.
right?
I was trying to play along and all that, but even I was like, man, I'm tired of this, man. You know. And another thing, man. Here's another thing about those two. They talked about Emma, and I said to Emma, listen, just don't worry about it. Just let ignore these two. I said to Emma, they didn't have a problem with you being there when you were there, right? But now they have a problem with you, right? Because they're not part of the channel. And first of all, I said to Emma, you didn't do nothing wrong. You mentioned it briefly. You didn't say nothing explicit to a 14-year-old. It's not like you showed your big titties to Mamba and like, here, look at him. So you didn't do anything. You were just briefly mentioning that you were part of the adult industry, and that's it. You didn't go into any specific details or explicit details. All right. But he's making it out to be that, you know what I mean? And another thing is, we were mainly focused talking about the sex trafficking and the human trafficking. We were talking about that a little bit, and we also talked about, you know, her and how she is doing this business with these little cute cards. You know, these cards of what you call it, those dogs. Pit bulls. She loves the pit bulls, and she has a pit bull. So she started doing these pit bull little cards where she draws them. She's an artist, and she's a pretty good artist, and she would sell them. And we talked about that a little bit, but we never went into any kind of like explicit detail of adult industry. She said, "Yeah, you have to get, you know, tested in this and that, you know, which is normal thing." It was like an educational thing. It was nothing like explicit. But here's the funny thing: they were both there, and they didn't mind. And you were there too, Cameron, right? And they didn't mind, like when she was there, right? It didn't bother them, right? Didn't bother them at all when she was there. But now all of a sudden, you know, they're trying to demonize her and all that shit, which fucking drives me crazy, man.
Yeah, misery keeps somebody. They're unhappy, so they want to make other people unhappy.
Yeah,
That's the only way I.
Maybe
Yeah.
they didn't like it because Emma had a better personality than both of them.
he said
Oh,
he
yeah.
likes her. He likes her butterfly tattoo. I said, well, she has more than just a butterfly tattoo. She got a lot of tattoos, but I'm pretty sure you'll never see them. But your blob fat ass will never see them. The best thing you could
Yeah.
be for her is like a gimp, and I think he would look good as a gimp. You know, like get out, gimp, let's go, dude. Emma is vicious, bro. Trust me. But the thing is, he is such a flip flopper, dude. He says how Cameron was a great guy. I like him. I say, you don't even know Cameron. What do you know about Cameron? And then he comes back and he says he's a homophobe and this and that out of the blue, man. Out of the blue. Like, come on, man. Get the fuck out of here with that nonsense, man. And then once the Cameron started chewing him off, which he did, then he ran away like a little bitch. Ran away and just left the stream.
Bowed the head and got out.
Yeah. And the other one left too, crying in fake tears. Yeah, I don't see you crying for Brendan when you said he needs to be punished.
Yeah.
Where was your crying there?
Yeah, see, that's funny because she wanted to, you know, go on Brandon, but when it got turntables, oh, I'm gonna cry, I'm gonna leave.
Yeah.
Okay, it's okay for you to like try to pick on somebody, but then when people stand up for somebody,
Yeah.
you can't handle it when they're coming at you.
Yeah. And he also
You think
admitted
before you
that
do
the
that shit.
only reason he came back, he says he was trying to own me because he's a legit guy. He's like, your house of cards are coming. And then
Oh,
you see how it fired back at him, dude, like how easily it fires back at him, you know.
He was happy to be back. Trust me. After that fucking
I
live stream
know.
on Monday, I could see in the last 10 minutes of the live stream he was happy again. He was like, "Yeah, everything's back. I'm back on the channel. We're back here." And he was joking around. He was even remember he at the
Showing
end,
the
towards the
room,
end
yeah,
of
the new flat.
yeah,
Yeah.
he was showing his room. He's like, "Yeah, here, this is what I got now. This is my new place." And he was happy. He was back. And I was telling Adam this. I said, "I bet you on Monday, Anthony went to bed and he slept like a fucking baby because he
Oh,
was
yeah.
back on the channel. He
Oh,
got
yeah.
happy, right?"
Yeah,
And then when Wednesday came, when he came back on the live stream, he thought everything was hunky dory. He's like, "Okay, let's get back to it. Let's talk about some games again." But he didn't know he was about to get his ass spread, and
big time.
and
Oh, man,
a big
you
sausage up his ass.
teared
He
him a
didn't
new
expect
one,
that,
man.
right?
You teared him a
Yeah,
new
and
one, man.
I don't know, but I'm saying before I came on,
Yeah.
him and Katie, they probably both were happy after Monday because they thought they were back on the channel, everything was good, and you know they probably were happy. And when they came back on Wednesday, they didn't know what was happening yet. They thought it was going to be a good live stream when they're both going to be on. There's going to be a game, and they're
Yeah.
both going to chime
Well,
in
they
about the game.
miscalculated me because I spoke to Brandon and I felt sorry for Brandon. I said, Brandon, listen.
Yeah,
Now,
but they
this
didn't.
is bullshit. I said, this is not going to
But they didn't
stand.
know that.
Yeah, they
But
didn't
see,
know
but
that.
they didn't know that. So on Wednesday, when they both came back on, because they came back on at the same time,
They were
thought it was gonna
annihilated,
be a
man.
regular. Yeah, they thought it was gonna be a regular live stream where everything was gonna go according to plan again. Talk about the game, just shoot the shit. But then when you started to ask him, when you started to tell him that
To
you were thinking things over, what happened and how they approached Brandon, that was when he was like, "Oh shit!" That like when they said like when they have that saying, they said, "At this moment, he knew he fucked up." That's
oh
exactly what
yeah,
happened. Yeah,
and he
that's
was
exactly what.
constantly looking at that list, the bucket list, whatever the fuck there was, that clipboard list of shit he wants all of
Yeah,
us to do constantly.
that's hilarious.
You know,
Yeah,
it was fucking
like
hilarious.
he's somebody to fucking. Oh my god! I was
He
like,
was
what the
acting like
fuck?
he's a detective, like he said, Cameron. Like he was acting like he's like detective, and he blew this case wide open or some shit. Like, oh, right.
What he needs to blow open is those fucking pimples on his face.
He was talking like he's a fucking like a fucking review tech or like a high fucking YouTuber coming on your channels, and he's like, "Listen, I'm gonna
Yeah,
come on your channel, but these are gonna be the stipulations." That's what he's
yeah,
fucking talking about. You know what I mean?
yeah. Holier than thou. I said, you think you holier than thou.
Yeah,
But
yeah, trying to pick off somebody.
dude, it was. But what really, really, drove me crazy is what he did to Brendan, man. That's where you cross the line with me, man. You know, you
Transparency.
know, people can talk about me all the time. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. Cameron knows that. I just brush it off. But what bothers me is that he crossed the line. He crossed the line. That what he said. He wants people to know that he's a murderer, and then he called this other guy Craig, putting out there that he's a murderer. And then when that didn't work out, then he goes, okay, 14-year-old boy talking to Mr. 4K, and he exposed him with dominatrix Emma and all this shit, man. It's just, and that didn't work out either. So now he's contradicting himself with the fucking comments, because when I made that video about his comments, the comments were already there. So once I uploaded video, all of a sudden his comments were gone. So why did you remove the comments? Because now I exposed you. I put it out there. And then he says, oh, I'm just putting it on a review. I said, no, you didn't. If they were on review, then I wouldn't be able to see the comments, but I saw them. They were there. And I have the video. Actually, you guys can go watch it, where I exposed his ass. I says, Anthony Kenneth Bishop gaslights himself even more. It was still there. Here's the thing, man. Internet is not for everybody. YouTube is not for even Review Tech USA said this. If you can't stand the heat, man, you got to get out of the kitchen. All right.
Exactly. Especially.
And I gave him the good advice. I don't know why I did, but I like to give even the enemies. I like to give them a good advice, and like hopefully maybe this will ring in their heads. I told him, cut loose of this, bro. I said, do what you do you, but cut loose of this, bro. Like, don't you get it? Like, dude, you lost. You're a laughing stock at this point, bro. And he doesn't realize that, dude. He thinks that there's some hope that he can destroy me. There's this has to be a way to bring me down or some shit like this. The whole like Trump witch hunt has been going on for how many years, right? There's a way for me to bring him down, and nothing worked,
Yeah.
because there's nothing there. There's nothing there, Adam. There's nothing there, Cameron. There's nothing there. There's just nothing there. And now they're going after Mamba with this whole 14-year-old. Okay, here's I'll say it right now. If YouTube, I'll say it right now while we're live. If YouTube has a problem with Mamba being here on my live stream, then take it down. Take it down. Take it down.
14 years old.
Yeah. Take it down.
Not leaving, man. I thought he was like either like late 20s. His voice sounds like he's been around for a while.
Yeah, but still, I mean, what's the problem? That's my like. He doesn't have a problem with it. Like, we're not talking about anything explicit, crazy. We're just talking about games and stuff, So what's the problem? Like, I like what crimes have I broken here? Like, what laws have I broken? No, please tell me.
Nothing, because the age is 13 or older.
Exactly.
To get on here. So just about.
And look, I said this millions of times. If YouTube has a problem with it, then go ahead, remove it. I said, okay, if YouTube has a problem with Mamba being here, then remove it.
They would have
Uh,
done it already.
they didn't even have a problem with Noah being
And
here.
if
But the
YouTube
reason
didn't do
I
nothing,
removed the Noah videos is because parents asked me and his sister asked me to remove it, and I had to honor that. But that's all I'm saying, Cameron and Adam. If they have a problem, well, then remove it, right?
This fool is just a weirdo, man.
Yeah, go ahead, Cameron. You're going to say something, so I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say if YouTube didn't do shit against Quantum and all the allegations against Quantum, they ain't gonna do shit about the Mamba video. They don't give a
Of
fuck.
course, they don't
The
care,
last
man.
time, the last time I think I seen YouTube do something was when that EDP guy, the guy that would turn out to be a pedophile, when he had like 2 million followers, and it turned out that he got caught with the predator poachers. That's the last time YouTube acted and did something.
Because there's
But
an
besides
evidence he
that,
got caught. Yeah, there's a difference.
yeah,
you know.
exactly. But besides that, they don't give a fuck about this shit. They're like, come on, man, we have fucking
on,
bigger
man.
things to fucking fry here, man. We don't give a
Yeah,
fuck about
come on,
this,
man.
you know?
Yeah. But
There's
see,
fucking
that
videos.
yeah,
There's videos with fucking guys who got kids and they're shooting their kids how to fucking shoot a fucking gun and shit on fucking
yeah.
YouTube. You know, and you think and YouTube doesn't take down their channel. You know what I mean?
Okay,
So
how
what the fuck?
about it's a good one. Solid Rev.
Yeah.
Solid Rev. Solid Rev. Are you gonna do a take down Solid Rev too? Because he's talking to his son. How old is his son? 14, 13? You're gonna take him down? Yeah. Okay. So Solid Rev should be taken down then. I mean, look, it's such that he's so stupid, man. I mean, I can't believe that this guy was part of my friend circle. I was fucking wrong. I miscalculated him, dude. And I'm glad that I killed him in that fucking video game. It's the best thing that. Thank you, Rockstar. Thank you, Grand Theft Auto. It was the best thing that ever happened to me, man. It was the fucking action that I fucking killed him.
I
And
can't
it's
believe you got triggered over that. Oh, my God.
big
You
time, dude.
literally respawned. You literally respawned.
Hey, it's documented, Adam. If you watch that shit,
See, everybody could
documented.
like everybody is baffled, like how a person would take especially a grown man. He's like 35, would take that seriously. Except for him, he thinks it's normal.
Yeah,
Like he thinks
No.
like, he doesn't understand like what everybody else is thinking when everybody tells him, "Listen, it's a fucking game, bro."
yeah.
know?
Like relax. Like that's what I told him for 3 hours, man. He wouldn't let it go. I said, "Oh no, oh trust me, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you." I was like, "All right, well, you killed me already. What do you want? How many times do you need to kill me?" I told him. Oh no, oh don't you worry. Come here. I'm gonna get you. And he was bragging about how he killed me. I was like, "All right, dude, you killed my digital fucking character. All right, what do you want, man? Well, you want a fucking trophy? What the fuck you want for that?" I was like, "Come on."
Oh, my God, dude.
That's when I realized. I knew, oh my God, this is who this guy is. I awakened something in him. Through him.
Yeah. Triggered the fuck.
Oh my God. Now I know who this guy is. Holy fuck, dude. How did I not see this? Holy fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll give him one thing. He was able to hide it a little bit for a little while, and he did on the podcast. He was able to hide it. But this definitely awakened that, who he, like peeling of an onion. Oh, I know who this guy is. Now we know. And that's all it took. It was Rockstar and Grand Theft Auto, man. Yeah. And then what was that other thing? He said something about, what was that on the video? Something about huckleberries. When there's a huckleberry, there's this other huckleberry
I
that
didn't understand anything he was fucking saying in that video. I don't think anybody people even wrote down, "Bro, what are you talking about?"
he says there was like this a family of huckleberries, and I'm in this family of huckleberries, and I'm went rogue. I disappeared. I ran away from the other huckleberries, and now this huckleberry went rogue, and I'm like, what the fuck are you saying?
Hey, oh my God. And
I was like,
This
what
guy,
the fuck are you talking
he
about?
wants to talk about other people. It's hilarious.
Oh, and then he says he's from Mars, and 26,000 on that colony in the Mars have been used, has been relocated to the planet, and they've been used as they use this planet as a refuge, and they live here or something. Yeah.
He's quad.
Oh,
No, I mean he said it. I mean, Cameron, you heard it. It's there on the live stream. I mean, I'm
Oh
not making
yeah.
this up, dude. I'm not. Dude, I just played along. I
Guy,
was like,
man.
okay.
That's what it is. He's just a lonely guy.
Yeah.
The channel was his only
Yeah.
escape.
Yeah, and he's fucking up. Made based the channel off of negativity, and that's all you're gonna get from it, buddy.
Yeah, and guess what? Now he's having sleepless nights. I guarantee you right now. What is it? It's a 6 o'clock in around 6 o'clock, 5:30 in UK, and he's not sleeping. He's watching this shit. Both of them are watching this.
Yeah, Anthony, if you're watching this, man, you gotta change your shit, dog. You want
Yeah.
positivity? You gotta talk positivity. You want
Yeah.
negativity? Gonna get negativity, buddy.
Yeah. If you're negative, you're gonna get negative shit. But that's how the world
Oh,
works,
he's
man.
gonna make he's gonna make a new video. So, gals and guys,
Oh, today,
Four- 4K
guaranteed
has
today.
4K has a new member on his channel, Adam the Bully.
Oh my, yeah.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
Hey,
It's
I
gonna
would
happen.
love him to be. I'm like, man, I got somebody talking about me on YouTube.
Oh,
Oh man, I fucking hit it, dude.
it'll
I
give me
hate it.
something to
I
do
hate it
today. It'll give me a reason to make another video about him with a bunch of pigs and him being in the middle of these pigs, you know. And then I'll talk about him. But yeah, he's gonna
And if
make
he
a
does,
video. Trust me,
well,
it's
why?
gonna be about you, Adam. 100%.
Oh.
We called
Oh,
it
he
out.
is.
So actually, Cameron called it out, but it's gonna happen.
Oh yeah.
The bully, the
Yeah.
trucker bully.
The trucker bully, the roughneck trucker bully, is talking about my
God, man.
my pimples. You know what? Oh, yeah.
I mean,
I'm like,
the
hey,
fucking
babe, I
guy,
told my
man.
wife, I'm like, babe, I'm famous. I'm on YouTube.
Yeah.
We're talking about me. Make
But-
me
Because
feel
he's probably
special.
gonna get like 100 views and 200 views video.
But
You're
Adam,
not gonna be
the
famous.
first thing you have to accept is the first 60 seconds. He's gonna tell you the year of our Lord, July 1st, because you need to know what time it is. Adam, listen, you might forget, but you need to know what time it is, what day it is, bro, what date it is, okay?
Yeah.
And Gingerbread and Ginger Blob will let you know exactly what day and time and date it is
Well,
today.
if he does, he better make a good video because I will roast the
It's not gonna be
dog
good.
shit out
It's
that
not gonna.
boy.
It's gonna be boring
I'll
as
roast
fuck, dude.
the dog shit out of him.
It's
Oh
gonna be
my
boring
God.
as fuck, dude. It's not gonna be good. It's painful to watch. I usually put the sounds of pigs when I'm watching. I think me and Mamba did it yesterday. We're playing pig sounds while we were listening to him. It's
Oh
better.
my
It's more
God.
enjoyable. Yeah.
Well, you better be prepared.
Oh, you better be prepared for a lot of pigs. Maybe like a bunch of pigs, and his voice will be slowed down.
Oh,
Yeah. And I'll also put a video in the background where he's eating a burger, butchering that vegan burger. Trust me. Please make that video today. Blob Bishop, please give me a reason to roast you yet again. Yeah, please.
Yeah.
Talk about the Adam the Trucker. He's probably gonna
Yeah.
call you something worse. He's probably gonna call you even worse, man.
oh,
But don't worry, I'll roast it. Trust me.
18-wheeler bully. The 18-wheeler bully.
the bully. You know what? For the sake of transparency,
The joyride bully.
how many
Oh.
breaks you take for the sake of transparency?
The more I think about it, I bet you he's the Mitch guy too.
Oh yeah,
There's no-
that's him, dude.
Yeah, the
It's all him,
Mitch
dude.
that nobody seems to have seen other than him.
Vlado. I was like, who's Vlado? Does he tell you anything about my unit? Like your unit? Like what are you, like a fucking 50 Cent? You got a fucking G unit or some shit? Like what? What the fuck's going on here? Bro? Please, I said, please, Mitch, Vlado, come here. I want to. I said, refresh my memory. It's been a long time, 43 years. Maybe I did something in Bosnia and I don't remember you. But refresh my memory, please. Because he says I wasn't there and this and that. I was like, okay, fine. Since he says this guy, nobody, random dude on the internet's telling me I wasn't there in 92, 93, 94, 95. I said, okay. I said, all right. I said, why don't you come to podcast and tell us who you are? Turn on the camera, Vlado. Let's see how badass you are, this tough motherfucker. This, that I need to be terrified of you and shaking my, boots and just be so scared, Ugh.
It's hilarious.
And guess what?
Dude.
I never heard from him again, And I said, listen, Lado, why don't you knock on my door, man? Come on, bro. Let's go. I'll even listen. I'll make a drink. I have what is it? Wild turkey. I got Hennessy. I got some stuff, man. I'll have a couple of drinks and let's see what's up, man. Let's have a conversation. Tell me who you are. I want to know. Refresh my memory, dude.
Did you
Who
see
is this Lado?
he had made another post about the Mitch guy, and he said how Mitch came forward and said how you owe him money and all that shit. I don't know if you've seen that post.
No, money about what? Money of who? Where? Who are you? How can I?
Oh God.
How can I owe money to somebody I don't fucking know? Mitch who? But Mitch, listen, Mitch, if you want to tell us, if you want to tell me, then come right now, dude. Come join the Discord. Come join the
I
podcast.
want
And
to know. I want to know.
I want to know
too.
what I owe you, dude, and where.
And let me know too if I owe you any
Yeah.
money too. 'Cause
Yeah,
I
please.
forget.
Yeah,
Tell
let
me.
me know.
Yeah, how much I owe you, dude. Please. I want to know. What I owe you? A nickel, a dime? Is that what I owe you?
Yeah.
Oh man.
If you just need $1, let me know, man. I'll give you $1.
They're so. Here's the thing, man. We're all
I just
laughing
sent it to you on
because
Instagram.
yeah, he's making all this shit without any evidence, dude. Like, dude, bring some evidence. Okay, you got to bring some evidence, dude. Without evidence, it's just hearsay, laughable. That's it. It's like a fart in the wind. That's all it is. It's like ember turd. It's like ember turd. You're like an ember turd.
Yeah.
Nothing sticks. Nothing will ever stick. That's why Johnny Depp was laughing his ass off. He was like, "Oh God, here we go again." He couldn't
he was
wait for
gonna
that thing
clock
to be
out.
fucking over, man. Because she had no evidence, nothing. It's just bullshit claims that
Yeah.
don't stick without any evidence.
The only shit is him just slamming cover doors.
Only
Yeah.
hope for her now. Only hope for her now is probably OnlyFans.
OnlyFans,
Yeah.
yeah, spread naked. That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Open
Yeah,
open that hairy pussy now. There you go. So let us know what's in there.
Even before this fucking trial, I never liked Amber Heard. Even when I seen her in Aquaman, I was like, I don't like this bitch for some reason. Like maybe it's her face, her expressions.
Did you see
I
her
just
sister? Like a fucking witch, dude. Like a psycho witch. Holy fuck, man. Is that what they have in Western Virginia? Is that what it is? I don't know. Witchcraft.
I've actually never heard of it until that fucking court case.
Oh, I've been to Morgantown. I've seen some witch towns down. Oh man, it's a nice campus, college campus in Morgantown. But everything south of Morgantown, holy fuck, man. Witches, werewolves, and vampires, all kinds of shit there, man. It's spooky, bro. Fucking spooky. Those mountains, those Appalachian Mountains, Smoky Mountains in Western Virginia. Holy shit, Adam. Oh my God, bro. You do not want to drive there at night. Holy fuck, bro. Yeah.
That's what happened.
Bigfoot, Dracula, werewolf. Yeah.
Yeah. And the only reason I went there is because I have cousin from my father's side that was there in the Morgantown college, so I went to visit him. And I had to take the fucking detour from Pennsylvania all the way to Virginia and then Western Virginia. And oh man, whew. It was around like this time, like 2:00 in the morning. Holy fuck! It's like you just see like those orange lines like going and disappearing, and you just forest all around you, bro. Forest,
Oh, bro.
thick forest, man. It was spooky, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It was fucking spooky.
Hey, where was that at?
Was that?
What were you saying? Where was this at?
It was in Western Virginia, Morgantown.
Oh yeah. No, I drive through here all the time. I'm actually gonna get ready to drive for my.
Oh really? You've been in Western Virginia, Morgantown. So
Yeah,
you know how
yeah, we
thick the
always
forest is, dude. Oh fuck, dude.
Oh yeah, dude, it's fucking crazy over here. Like, it's
Fucking
fucking woods. Like, you can't even see shit. Like, it's all wood,
yeah.
like Jason Voorhees type of shit. Like,
Yeah,
wait
dude.
for Jason to jump out.
Yeah, it definitely. You don't want to even to take a piss there. I don't know if you want to stop by and take a piss. It's fucking freaky.
Oh
dude.
yeah, I've done it. Like, yeah, when you get out the truck and I just fucking look around like that, shit's spooky. Especially like, I'm like, it's scared as fuck out here, man. Like, it ain't no joke. It's
Yeah, dude. Yeah. But because all kinds of shit goes. You know what it is? It's Cameron, and Adam knows this because he's driving. It's this psychological fear of stuff that what's out there, but you don't know what the fuck is out there, right?
You can't see. It's like this, man. It's like there's mountains, but you can't see no fucking mountains. They're covered in these tall fucking trees, and all you see is trees
Yeah.
that like the eyes
Yeah.
can see. It's like looking in the ocean. When you look in the ocean, it's all water, right? But this
Yeah.
is all trees.
Exactly.
Like,
It's a psychological thing, man. That's not the anxiety and fear comes. It's that psychological thing. And the reason I mentioned Western Virginia is because of that's where Amber Third and her sister are floating from. They're witches, bro. They're definitely witches, 100%. All right, Amber Heard, listen, go and get that OnlyFans. It's about time now. Hey, listen, I'll help you out. I'll definitely join. Why not? I'll help you though. I'll go check you out.
he'll join in the video.
That's it. Let's go. Oh, I don't think even OnlyFans would help her. How many people would join? For real? How many fans does she has? Honestly, like who's gonna? I don't know.
All the ones that believe her, all the wokers.
Oh God, yeah, they're gonna donate like $100 every
I think
5 minutes.
there was only like 4 celebrities who was on her side. One of them was Howard Stern. The other one
What
was
the fuck, man?
the
Come
other
on,
one was,
Howard.
the other one was that fucking well, I think that ugly comedian. And but everybody else was like was against her. They didn't
Even
believe
Jason
her.
Momoa was against her, dude, and he worked with her.
He didn't have a choice. Like I mean, he's probably glad that she's not in it. You know what?
I know,
I
he's
feel bad
happy.
for him because I feel bad for him because whether you like Aquaman the first one or not, the second one now everybody's gonna boycott it if she's even in it for fucking 30 seconds. The
I
only
know.
way that movie has a chance
If she's not
to
there,
succeed is if they remove her.
yeah,
And I think if they remove her, more people are gonna go watch it now because they're gonna be like, you know what, they did the right thing. I'm gonna go support them.
yeah.
But if they leave her in there, the movie is over. It's done.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, her career is done. Come on, like, she's gonna, like I said,
her career is done. She's nothing now.
Yeah.
That's how you. They're gonna have a thing 10 years from now. How Amber Heard ruined her career in one lie.
I think I might see her in one of those like cheesy, like late night Showtime, porn movies, one of those cheesy ones where they're not really fucking, but they're like bouncing on each other's, knees. They're like bouncing. Like the fake, like the Cinemax, like one of those fake ass soft porn movies, where they're just moaning really hard and nothing's fucking happening. They're just like bumping each other, like that's it. And maybe she's gonna do that, make some money off of that. Maybe he'll do Sharknado or some shit. I don't know. And maybe she'll do fucking OnlyFans. It's possibility she might do it for OnlyFans. I mean,
Free Pornhub.
some shit like
She
that.
doesn't. For some reason, she just doesn't do it for me. I don't know. Like if for me, if I don't want a chick to sit on my face, then she doesn't do it for me. And Amber Heard is not that chick. I don't know.
Yeah, she doesn't
I-
do nothing
I-
for me either.
I
I would
didn't
just like her.
before.
I would just
Like
like
some
her to.
people can say,
Yeah, go ahead.
like some people can say Kim Kardashian's a cunt or a bitch,
Yeah.
but I would let Kim Kardashian sit on my face any day of the week.
Fucking A.
But Amber Heard, she just does not do it for
Fucking
me. Like I don't know. I just don't fucking like her. Like I don't know. I just don't like. It's not even her attitude. Like even if like sometimes I'm turned on by chicks who are cunts.
Yeah.
But that chick, for some reason, her physical attributes just, and especially when I seen her face when she talked about my dog stepped on a bee, and that
Oh my
face she
God.
did, like
Yeah.
I was like, man, I'm thinking, man, like I've seen better transvestites than her. That's what I was thinking in my head. Like I just don't know. I just don't like her. And if I don't know. Even I wouldn't even want to see her naked. I don't know. It's just,
I don't know how Johnny Depp, man, how Johnny throughout all these years, man, how the fuck he put up with her, dude. Honestly,
Yeah,
I don't, dude. I mean, my hat's off to him, but how the fuck did you put up with her, dude? All these years. I mean, goddamn, man, he should have jumped that boat long time ago, man.
that bottom was like not only beating on him but cheating on him too.
How did he not see those red? I mean, I'm sure he's seen the red flags, but man, you think this is it's only gonna get worse. Like, when you see a red flag, like, okay, then another red flag and another red flag. Like, dude, this is only gonna get worse. People don't change. Like, Anthony, Blob Bishop and Katie Bitch Witch, there's certain people that will never change, right? And like Quantum is never gonna change. He is who he is. So And she's the same category. She's not going to change. She's incapable of changing. She is who she is. I'm telling you, that Amber Heard will be the same Amber Heard that
She's
she
always
was
gonna be like that.
today, that she's going to be 10 years from now.
Oh yeah, even that
Yeah.
what that shrink came out and said that she had some fucking head problems. Remember
Yeah,
that?
she admitted it. Yeah,
Yeah, that shit came out and
she
said,
admitted
"Nah,
it.
she got
Yeah, man. People like her, like, that's it. But I'm happy for Johnny Depp. Now he can breathe normally and no anxiety. Like, good for him, dude. He's a good guy,
And
man. Johnny's a good
probably
guy.
he's
Yeah.
probably like he slept so good after that shit after that
Oh, he slept
trial.
like a baby, bro.
Oh yeah.
Big time. But man,
How does
the
it-
look on her face when the jury called it out, and now you got to
She
pay
had-
all this money you got to pay to
Yeah,
Johnny.
she did not think any of that was gonna happen. She thought they were gonna side with her. This Me Too bullshit, feminist bullshit, was gonna
Yeah.
side with her. She was gonna win, and and
Miscalculate everything, right?
yeah, she
Miscalculate.
she thought, look, maybe she thought I wasn't gonna win the whole thing, but she thought guaranteed she was gonna get something.
She even said it on the video that they had recorded. Who's gonna believe you, Johnny? A man being abused. All right,
And Johnny tried to, Johnny gave her a chance to cut loose of this, and she didn't fucking heed his warning.
yeah.
He told her, "Hey, you want to do this? Leave me the fuck alone. Don't get close to me. You don't want to do this. Why are you doing this to me?" The typical fake ass, tears and all that bullshit act, And she miscalculated him. I guess you didn't know Johnny Depp, Amber. That's what it is. You didn't know him. Yeah. So Johnny right now is having a good time. He was doing like a little concert or something in Germany or something, and Camille Vasquez came in to see him. He's gonna bang her, dude. I'm telling you. Johnny Depp's gonna bang Camille. Listen, good for you, bro. Go for it, man.
Yeah.
He's definitely gonna bang her for sure, man. That lawyer, it, man. He's gonna go for it. I'm just telling you. I'm just saying it right now for the record. It's gonna happen, bro. They're gonna fuck. You know
Go,
that.
Johnny, go, Johnny, go.
You know they're gonna fuck, man. It's gonna happen, man. I'm just saying. He's a dog.
Joe Rogan.
Yes,
Rogan.
Yeah, go
Did
ahead.
you see that Joe Rogan says that everybody wants it to happen?
It's gonna happen. He's gonna bang her, dude. No. It will. This I don't have to think about this. It will happen. And he's gonna bang her, dude. Oh, he's gonna be such a good fuck. He's gonna love it. And then he's gonna send the photos to Amber Heard. How do you like it this now? And they're gonna laugh about it, But you gotta remember, Amber Heard's a psycho. She might go after her, dude. She's a fucking psycho witch, bro. This might turn into some fucking crazy shit, bro. This might get even uglier, man, than we think. There might be a part 2 of Amber Heard, man. I don't know, man. Maybe my prophecy is right, maybe it's wrong. I don't know, but who knows? But one thing for sure is Amber Heard. It's a crazy witch, and
She got
Somebody-
exposed. That's
Yeah.
what she's realizing now. She got
Yeah.
exposed to the world.
yeah, she has no credibility, and now she has nothing to lose, and that's also dangerous when when you're like at that level. So now she might do anything to Johnny, and even to this Camille Vasquez. She might do something to her as well. It's gonna be crazy shit, man. I don't know, man. If I was Camille Vasquez, I would cut loose of this as less publicity as possible. Just don't even get too much involved with Johnny Depp. I don't know, man. But I have this feeling, this instinct feeling that this shit's gonna be it's gonna fucking go crazy, bro. Once she finds out that she banged him, and she will definitely have sex with Johnny Depp. It's gonna happen, dude. It's just gonna happen, and that shit's gonna be leaked. And then when that shit gets leaked, she's gonna be fucking furious, dude. When she finds about that, it's not bad enough this bitch took my husband, took my money. This bitch, you done. I'm gonna unleash my witchcraftery on you. It's gonna be crazy, dude. This shit's gonna be crazy.
Now Amber
Yeah.
Heard is saying she's still in love with Johnny Depp, and she wanted things to work out. She's desperate now. She has nothing. She just realized she just lost her entire fortune, everything. And now
Yeah. Remember
get
that
it back
movie
with time.
with Michael Douglas and what's her name? Oh my God. when that crazy bitch goes after him, man, dude. She's obsessed with him.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
This shit was fucking crazy, bro. That's how this is gonna turn out to be, man. What was that? Something with the F. Um, Fatal Love, or what was it? Something like that.
Attraction.
Attraction. Fatal Attraction.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a real horror movie, dude.
Oh yeah,
That's a real fucking horror, bro. That's a real fucking horror movie right there, bro. But that's Amber Heard for you, dude. That's Amber Heard for you, bro.
Fatal Attraction.
Yeah. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see R. Kelly was sentenced to 30 years?
Yeah.
And that Rod only got.
He's probably going to commit suicide. And even that chick too. With the Epstein, she got 20 years.
Yeah.
I predicted in the first month she probably going to commit suicide.
Oh yeah, they cannot handle it, dude, because their whole presence of living a life is to live large, live famous, and they're not gonna. They can survive in jail, dude. That's it. They're gonna done, dude. Yeah.
Especially for the crimes that they did, right? That's the most hated thing you can do in prison. Right? So,
they're not gonna be able to survive. Yeah.
R. Kelly knows he's fucked.
Now he knows. I believe I can fly. He's gonna definitely fly now, bro. You're gonna touch that sky.
They're saying that she's not even suicidal, but they're still putting her in the suicide watch. So she probably is going to suicide, like Epstein.
Like I follow a lot of prison stuff, and usually when you're convicted of and you're going to prison, they usually put you in the suicide watch because that's a high factor for that to happen in the beginning. So everybody they usually put in there, but not everybody's getting 30 years and 20 years in prison, right? So they're and for the type of crime that they're gonna be, like, even though they're famous and they're rich, they're only gonna be in what do you call it? They're only gonna be confined for a short time. Eventually, they're gonna be in the general population, and when they're in the general population, especially R. Kelly, because he's a guy, he's dead. Like they're gonna fucking kill him, torture him. You know, I wouldn't even be surprised if he gets raped. Like all of these things are gonna happen to him, right?
Well, certain individuals who do like there's another guy who's gonna be definitely shivved and killed. This guy who killed that Uber driver woman, poor woman, who has 4 children, and when they find out what this guy did, and they will find out, they're gonna kill him. Yeah, that's what they do. No
matter what you do. Yeah, like usually when you go in there and you're in prison. Like people don't forget, jail and prison are 2 different things. R. Kelly and what's her name, Giselle Maxwell.
Maxwell, Maxwell. Yeah, she was a mistress.
Yeah, they're going to prison. They're not going to jail. They're going to prison now. They've been convicted and now they've been sentenced, so they're going to prison. So usually those inmates, they ask you for your papers, and if you don't show your papers, that's when they know right away. Okay, because if you go to prison and you're like a fucking criminal and you're like a robber or whatever, that's okay. That's normal.
Yeah, they don't care about that.
And when they find out you're a fucking pedophile or you're like a fucking wife beater or a child killer, those are like the worst crimes. Like they say, they say criminals are criminals, but even criminals have a code, a certain code.
Yeah, they have a principle, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, children is the one that you do not cross.
Yeah, that's off limits. And women also off limits. Yeah.
Yeah, and I've seen what like in because I follow a lot of prison docs. For some reason, I tell people I'm fascinated with prison and death row members, and I follow like all the documentaries and I even watch how prisons are built. And one of the things that inmates will not stand for is a child molester, pedophile, and after that is like a woman beater, right?
Yeah.
So R. Kelly, and especially him being a man, it's even worse.
Oh right? Now, he's gonna go. He's done, bro. He's done.
Probably gonna get thrown in protective custody. He's gonna get probably thrown in PC with all the other fucking potatoes.
That's what I'm saying. So in the beginning, he will go into protective custody, but that's only gonna last a short time. Eventually, he's gonna go into general population. Right, and when he goes to the general population,
I hope so, but I don't think so.
No, that's how it is. That's how it is. Even with the high, even the same thing with Bill Cosby. Eventually, he gets to go in. He gets to go into the general population. That protective custody, that's only temporary. Same thing with what's the guy's name who killed George Floyd, the white guy.
Yeah, the white guy. Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy
from Indianapolis. Yeah.
LaFleur. something Lafleur. Even him
Yeah.
in the beginning, they put him in protective custody, but eventually he went into general population and he gets beaten the shit out of him all the time,
Oh
on
yeah.
purposely too. I mean, these guards, that's one of their friends, so they're gonna purposely let that shit happen to him.
Of
Um,
course.
but
Or even how
uh,
about that other guy that killed his own children and a wife? They're gonna get him too, eventually. You know,
Yeah,
talking
he's
about
at
that fucking guy.
23-hour lockdown. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I forget his
Yeah,
name.
yeah.
Yeah, he threw his kids in the fucking he what's that it's like a big, not a drum, but I guess he like suffocated them and then he dumped them into some kind
Oh,
of
they're
like
gonna shiv him, dude.
water.
He's gonna beg for a bullet in the head. They're gonna shiv him so fucking hard, dude. He's gonna bleed fucking hard. They're gonna shiv the fuck out of him, dude. He's done, bro. You know that. It's done. Once, like Cameron says, once he gets put in the public population, you know,
In
yeah,
California, man, they always throw them fucking weirdos in protective custody,
yeah,
and they got their own little spot over there, which
yeah,
I hate. But it's California. California's a fucking weirdo state.
yeah. I mean,
Wow.
you know what, man? If I'm a correctional officer, right, and they put him in that population, you know, where majorities are of criminals, I would let it happen. I was like, okay, this guy's sick, twisted fuck. Why are we breeding this motherfucker? Why are we paying taxpayers' money on this motherfucker, dude?
Why are we feeding them? Why are we giving them a place to fucking stay?
Yeah.
Nah, like throw them in with
Let
the
him
wolves. Let them
suffer.
walk.
Let him suffer the way his children suffer. Let him
Yeah,
fucking
man.
feel that pain, right?
I think they should get the death penalty, but they always want to just throw them in jail, give them a little fucking term.
Well, you know, somebody had an argument about that. Like this guy that killed that poor woman and took her money, and she has 4 kids. Um, somebody said, "Yeah, giving him a death penalty, it's just quick and easy. Uh, let's let him suffer in a jail. He's not going to make any friends once they find
Nah,
out what he did. You killed a poor woman. She was an Uber driver, and she had 4 children. Oh, they're gonna fuck him up, dude.
I'd rather
Yeah.
want that fool dead. I don't want him eating money I gotta pay out of my taxes to feed that piece of shit.
Yeah,
guy is that nobody knows him. R. Kelly, everybody knows him. He's
yeah,
fucked. You
yeah,
know what I mean? He has nothing. He's done, and they all know where he's at. Like he's like the biggest celebrity in the fucking prison right now, I bet you.
yeah,
So everybody knows he's in there. So
yeah.
he's pretty much you know, I wouldn't be surprised if you hear he gets raped. All of these things happen in prison, right? And you're thinking, oh no, these guys they do that shit in there,
Now
especially when they know
now they keep him in a what you call it, like a protective like
in the beginning. Yeah,
custody,
like in
right?
the beginning. Now that he's been convicted, the first thing they're gonna try to do is they're gonna put him in the suicide watch because more than
Uh-huh.
likely, and remember they don't want him to commit suicide because they want him to serve his time,
Mm.
right? They
Oh
don't want
yeah.
him to commit suicide.
But when
So
usually do they put him in a public, like in the major population, in
it could
the
be a
prison?
month or two after they put,
Yeah.
you know, and if R. Kelly's smart, what he's gonna probably try to do is he's probably going to try to get in solitary as much as possible. So he's gonna get into fights. He's
Mhm.
gonna maybe attack a guard, whatever the fuck he can at this point, because he's desperate, just just to try to get what do you call it? You know, to be as lone as possible. That's what he's gonna try to
Yeah.
do. So, but eventually, no matter what, eventually he's gonna go into general population.
Yeah,
Eventually,
general
no matter
population.
what,
That's what I meant. Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I'm gonna head out, guys.
I said
Have a
public
good one.
population. Jesus Christ.
Get on out, mama.
Oh yeah, we know what you mean. It's the same thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
general population. Yeah, yeah,
All
yeah.
right, mama.
Hey, Mamba,
Later,
thank you,
Mamba.
man. Yeah, I really appreciate it, man, for you stopping by as always, man. And listen, we'll probably have to make another video about Ginger Blob. He's gonna make a video about Adam today. It's like the 18-wheeler truckers. It's coming.
We know all of his moves.
Of course.
Take care, brother.
All right, you too, Mamba. Cheers.
Take care, guys.
You too. But yeah, the general population, and it eventually is going to happen. They can't keep him, like you said, Cameron. They can't keep him there forever. Protected custody. He has to be put in the general population. When that happens, that's it. Go take a shower. You got to drop that soap one time, right? You're going to drop it. And that's when the big fucking guy with the shiv comes in. Or multiple big fucking guys with the shiv comes in. Yeah.
like see in the beginning too, and I've seen a lot of this happens with celebrities. In the beginning, because R. Kelly and that Maxwell woman,
Yeah.
they have money. So in the beginning, they're going to be able to um, use their money to buy protection, and it's going to be a lot of a lot of money to buy protection. But from what I've seen from prison, they're going to say eventually, some inmates, you're not going to realize it. They're going to get you in a corner. You're going to be taking a shower. You're going to be in the washroom. You're going to be doing
Of
something,
course. Of course.
and you're going to be alone, and you're going to get caught. That's just what's going to happen eventually, no matter what you try to do. That's
And
just
it's gonna
inevitable.
happen. It's gonna happen, man. That there's no like I mean, I know people say, but he's like a very like think about it. He stands out. He's R. Kelly. Everybody knows who he is, right?
In prison, he will just be a regular inmate 1165, whatever. They'll all know who he is. But
Yeah.
remember, when you go to prison now, you've pretty much given up your freedom. So when he goes to prison, there's gonna be people in there who are more popular than him in the prison world. Like there's
Yeah.
gonna be gangs where they have leaders. Like like prison has its own infrastructure, its own society, its own people. You know, some guy that was outside and who was a loser on the streets outside in prison, he might be the top dog. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
They always
Exactly. Yeah.
that's why they get in and out because they ain't nothing out in the streets. But when they're in prison, they got the respect.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I love it.
I've seen inmates who have said that they prefer to be in prison because when they go outside, they got no job, they got nothing. You know, in prison, they live like a fucking king. They got a guy fucking sucking their dick every day. Like, and I've seen like, oh yeah, I've seen these guys talk
Yeah.
about shit like that. They're like, yeah, in prison
Yeah.
I can fuck who I want. You know, I got all the money I wanted. Like in the prison world, I got food, I got everything I want in the prison. Well, why the fuck do I want to leave? And in prison,
Exactly.
and they're like in
Which prison are
prison,
you talking about?
I'm like El Jefe, I'm the boss. You know,
Hey, yeah,
can-
that's
I
French.
can-
Hey, listen, man. We should definitely put Anthony in there. Anthony Blah Bishop, man. Definitely, he definitely, he definitely has. He definitely could contribute, right? What would be his his role if they put him in a general population?
Oh man, he would be the one. He would be the one. Would be the finding out all the sake of transparency.
No, all I'm gonna say is him is you remember what was it Shawshank Redemption, the first time they're in there,
Yeah,
the one
yeah,
guy
yeah.
who hangs himself because he's getting raped all the time. You know, you know? And also because when you're that big, you also become like a liability. You can't move around, you can't do a lot
Yeah.
of things easily, so they
Yeah.
take advantage of you, right? They prey on you.
Of course.
Right.
It's like a Deliverance,
So-
like that movie Deliverance.
Yeah.
You know? Squeal, pig. Squeal, boy. Come on now. Squeal. And it was the other guy was big fat guy that they screwed, right? And those village dudes, those hillbillies, right? And when they fucked them. Yeah.
Like, you know, it sounds weird to people, but in prison, that's what happens, man. You know,
That's
like
the
these
way it
guys
is,
haven't seen
yeah.
they haven't seen women for 20, 30 years. They haven't seen a chick. So
You gotta fuck
you go in
something.
there,
Might as well be
you
Ginger
like,
Bluff.
like when you go in there, you better hope you're like some ugly fuck. You know, like like if you're a good looking guy, and you go in and you go into prison, you're fucked. You
Oh
know?
yeah, that's it. That's it.
That's the reality of
You're
it,
fresh meat, bro. You're fresh meat.
Yeah.
You're fresh
You know,
meat. Yeah, for sure, man. But
Yeah, don't go to jail, kids. Don't go to jail. Don't be a criminal.
yeah, don't. It's not. This
tell
is
people
what.
if I went, see,
yeah.
my problem is if I went to jail, I would get killed quickly because I would make friends with everybody. That's my problem. I would make friends with the KKK guys, with the Jamaicans, with the Africans, with the Indians, with the Mexicans. That would be my problem. And they'd be like, bro, you're playing all fucking sides.
It's not gonna
And-
work.
and-
You have to pick and choose. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
they would all just fucking kill
Turn
me 'cause
on you.
would
They
be
would
like,
all
"Oh,
turn
fuck,
on you,
got-"
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
You
right.
guys
That
are-
wouldn't
I
work
would be
out.
like
Yeah.
fucking, like I'm like fucking George Costanza. I would be like George. I gotta get along with everybody here, you know, like Seinfeld. You know?
Yeah.
You guys
yeah.
ever see the movie Bound by Honor? You guys ever see that? Bound by Honor?
No,
No,
I'm gonna have to
obviously.
watch that now.
Blood In, Blood Out. Those are great
Yeah,
prison
Blood In,
movies.
Blood Out. I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
I gotta watch that. Bled in, bled
Oh.
out. I'm definitely gonna watch that, man.
Watch it. It's an epic
Shit.
movie right there.
Yeah. You know what? Denny Trejo talked about, his time in, was it Folsom, in the prison, and he talked about it, man. And he says, "Hey, listen, Holmes, man. I've done time in prison, but man, you don't want to be in there. And he says, like he was being sincere, and he says acting saved his life, but he said, prison is tough, man. It's hard. He said, if
Maybe
you do
fight
not
on
want to
it.
be in there, bro, you do not want to be. And he's a tough guy, Danny Trejo was
Yeah.
tough, but even he says, even me, like shit, man. There's always somebody tougher than you. You
Oh
do not want to be like in there. Like it ain't fucking cool. And he was trying to tell, he was have these seminars. He would talk to juveniles and tell them, hey, don't go down this road. Don't be a criminal. That's how it starts, juvie, and then after that,
I have a lot of family who are locked up, and it's
yeah,
bad, man, because you get locked up because they're all Serenios over here because we're from the south part of California. And
yeah,
it's like when you're locked up, say you're a new guy, right? You go to jail, you're locked up. Well, you got to pick a crew where you're going to be at. If you're Mexican from the south or if you're from north, either you're going to be a Sereno or a Norteño. And once they tell you to put in work, it's not like, oh, I don't want to do that. Like either you're going to stab this dude or we're gonna book you.
you got
It's
to
like
do it.
either
You have no choice.
yeah, you
You got
got
to
to do
do it.
it. Like you got. Oh,
Prove yourself.
I'm
You have
only
to prove yourself. Yeah,
I'm only in here for drunk driving. Well, you're in here to put in work now. You're a Sereno, right? Here's
yeah,
the shank. Go put in work. And
yeah.
that's just how it is.
You
So you
get
don't want to.
recruited right away. Like, you get recruited, right? Like they tell you, like, this is it, either
Yeah,
this or the shift. What do you want to do?
yeah, yeah. You want to be protected? You got to put in work, buddy.
Yeah. And yeah, it's not, man, it's not fun. Everyone talked about it. Even Michael Francis, he was there for a little bit, but he was in a protected custody. But then he got put in a general population, and he was in the same cell with, he talked about this, with the Iceman, the guy who did all those killings, the hitman Iceman. You guys heard about him?
Yeah, I heard
Yeah.
about it. He's a hit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And
Michael. His name is Michael Kokinski.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Michael
Oh, that old.
Kokinski.
yeah. Now he knew who Michael Francis was. Like he was this, mobster and all that. And he said something to Michael Francis. He asked him like, do you have any regrets about what you did? And he kind of looked at him. Why should I have any regrets? And Michael just said, okay, if that's how you feel. And he says, the reason I don't have any regrets is because I enjoyed doing it, dude.
Yeah,
And then, and Michael was like, okay, all right,
yeah,
man,
I see that too.
all
And he
right,
asked him too. I remember him asking him, "Well, did you ever feel bad?" He's like, one time when I had a rat and I put it in a bucket and I put it in,
yeah, yeah,
or no,
yeah.
put it in a hot pack, and then
He
he didn't
enjoyed
really
it.
give.
He says that there's something, that's interesting about the killer mind. Um, Even what's his name? That actor. Jesus, Morgan Freeman went to the super maximum prison where they keep these murderers, right? And he interviewed this one guy, and he was asking him, "Hey, you killed this many people. You killed this. You killed that. You killed this innocent woman. You killed this innocent girl. Why? What was going through your mind?" You know what the guy said? That's my nature. It's in my nature to do that. Something happens to me. Can't control it. I have this urge. It's like being horny. So that's how he felt like killing. Like it's like being horny or being thirsty or being hungry. Like he had to do it. Like he can't help
Yeah,
himself. And it says, I am safer being in here for the public safety. And it says, I'm glad that I'm in here, not out there. So they can save lives. Because it's like being a werewolf, he says, like I can't control myself. And that was chilling, dude. And it was
yeah,
in one of the Morgan Freeman History Channel shows, like trying to understand the murderer, evil. Where does the evil come from? Like, where does this murder thing comes from? And he said it. I couldn't fucking believe it, dude. Like, holy shit, man. And I guess it's true to some extent that there's this we really don't understand ourselves that well, man. Yes, we're all humans, but we're also very different. We have different built qualities, and it's true. I think to a certain extent that there's individuals out there that just can't help themselves. You know what I mean? And you can't explain it. It's just they can't help themselves. It's like a switch that turned on, and they can't turn it off. You know,
yeah.
and that's the scary part. They're out there, dude. Some of them are out there. It's just they haven't been caught. They haven't been caught. But yeah, that shit is scary, dude. When he said that, dude, I felt the chills, bro. I was watching. I don't know if you guys can find it on the YouTube. Morgan Freeman interviewed him, um, dude, and he
Check
says,
it out.
"Do you believe in God?" You know how Morgan Freeman talks. I said, "Do you know who I am?" And he says, "Yeah, I have a good idea who you are." You know, Shawshank Redemption. He remembers him from that. It's a prison movie. And then he says, "Do you have any remorse?" I says, "I'm not built like you. I'm not built like everybody else. You might feel remorse. You might have sympathy, and you couldn't do certain things. You couldn't even look at the blood." He says, "To me, that's something I yearn for. To me, that's a release. It's like no different than being horny or being hungry. And when I'm out there, I can't control it. It's like I'm being hungry. I need to do this." It's fun, dude.
Yeah.
It was chilling, man. That's like getting into the mind of these murderers. Like there is nothing to reason. Like you can't. Like people try to understand it. You can't fucking understand it. It's something that's. I think it's something that it's so. It's above our pay grade. Let's put it that way, guys. It's above our pay grade. It's you can't explain it. It's some weird phenomenon, man, that we don't understand about ourselves. Something about certain individuals, why they do what they do. Uh,
Yeah, it's that brain, man. That human brain. Some people are wired up all crazy.
yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. And for them, that's normal. Like they don't really like. They don't lose any sleep over it. They're
Yeah.
just like, okay, yeah, another one. It's like being
Like,
hungry. You eat food and that's it. You process it and you take a shit and that's it. So that's how they feel.
like
You know, when
see Dexter.
you drink that beer, you finish it, you snap that can and you throw it. You know.
You guys ever see that show Dexter that came out on Showtime
Oh
years back?
yeah,
One of
yeah,
my favorite shows. I've seen every
yeah,
episode.
yeah.
Dude, like they did the last season dirty. They did Dexter dirty. I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
all
yeah.
of
I know. I haven't watched it yet. I didn't watch the new one, but besides the new one, the
The
other
new
five
one's
seasons
really
were
good.
amazing.
It's
yeah,
really
the new
good.
one's really good. That last episode just kind of like killed it. Like, all the rest was good, but I
And
don't
it
know. I
filmed
just really didn't
upstate,
like how
man. It
they
was
did it.
filmed upstate New York, man. I love it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was upstate. Yeah, it was great. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
but
not gonna spoil it for you, but
yeah, but you know what, man? It's something about us as humans we'll never understand. To me, we talk about it. This is one thing I want to say before we end this live stream is people talk about let's go find another, extraterrestrial life out there. Let's find another life. Let's learn about other life out there. And I'm like, wait a minute. We haven't completely learned about ourselves as humans here on this planet, but we're so eager to go out there and find this other life form, this other race out there that might exist. We haven't completely like examined ourselves and who we are when you look at humans and how complex we are, man. Honestly, and we are the most. I personally think we're probably the most complex in our universe for sure. Uh, that's what I believe. Because we haven't even figured ourselves who we are, dude. Why we do what we do. Where's this trigger, this hunger comes from? Our traits, who we really are, you know. So before we go into universe and look for another life out there, first we need to figure ourselves who we are, dude. Where is this bloodthirst comes from, this hunger for violence and sex and power and control and murder and killings and abusement and slavery and all. Where does this shit come from, right? And even cannibalism, right? That's just shit is out there too. uh, and it makes you wonder, where the fuck does this, who exactly are we?
it's
Yes,
almost
we're,
like we're
yeah,
like almost like a survivor, like from back in the olden days, trying to survive. It's like we still have that mentality of trying to get power and greed
yeah.
and you know,
Yeah,
survive.
Even Joe Rogan was like who are we really, man? I mean, yes, we have this thirst for violence, like we want to fight, that's why we cling on to the UFC, we cling on to the warrior spirit, right? I think we're so wired differently, man. I think our traits are uh so complex and different, if you really think about it. Because if you look at humans and what they have done throughout history, you're like, man, yes, we're all humans, but my God, we're so different. Our traits are so different, right? The way we're built, You know what I mean? And our beliefs too, and all that. I mean, look at Mayans, and like they would have sacrifices on these pyramids on a
Oh,
certain
yeah,
time. Yeah, yeah, when it's a blood moon and all that, and when the
dude.
sun sets certain time, like around in the evening, they would do a sacrifices.
Sacrifice.
Yeah,
Yeah, they even sacrificed. I forget. I believe it was 80,000 people in 3 days back in.
yeah,
They said the 50.
it's
That's
crazy, man.
freaking.
Yeah,
And they were all probably happy to die for that because they believed in that shit so hard.
yeah,
So
uh,
strongly.
yeah, man, and it's crazy, dude, when you really think about it. Um, you know, who like who are we not? That's where I like start thinking about. Um, but that's what makes this interesting. So I always tell people I'm not so eager to go travel to space and find out if there's another life there. I'm like, we haven't even discovered ourselves here completely, who we are as humans. Not to mention that there's probably some other species living in the forest that we haven't also discovered either. All the sightings and whatnot, dude. There's so much we don't know, man. But we like to pretend that we know. So it helps us sleep at night, right? It keeps us safe at night, knowing that this is how it is. No, we don't really know jack shit, man. Honestly, we know certain things, scientific things, basic things, but what we really are and where we come from and how we originated, we really don't fucking know a slightest of a clue, to be honest with you guys. It's my opinion. I know I'm going to take a lot of heat for saying this, but now it's a science, Mr. 4K. There's a Homo sapiens and Homo sapiens, this and that. Okay, I get it. I know.
Monkeys.
Yes, that's it. Shit, man. No, he's gonna make a video about me. Hello, gals and girls. Mr. 4K doesn't understand the history on human evolution. I'm going to educate him on the human evolution since Homo sapiens.
Hey,
Yeah,
you need to
definitely
start your
educate me.
videos like that.
Please
You need to start your
educate.
videos like that. You need to start your videos like that from now on.
Yeah, he's gonna do it.
Guys and gals.
Unfucking believable. He's gonna do it. I mean, I'm gonna wake up today and then there's gonna be the video, two videos. One about Homo sapiens and the other one's gonna be about 18-wheeler bully.
In prison. Prison.
Yeah, at the prison too. Yeah, three videos. Yeah.
Yeah, three.
Hey, listen, guys, I really appreciated this, man. This is awesome, man. I appreciate you stopping by, and congratulations to you again, Adam, for being a
Thank
father,
you.
man.
Much
You're gonna make a
Thank
great
you, man.
father, man. Great
Thank
father.
you.
And of course, my
Thank you.
friend Cameron, my sidekick Cameron. Thank you, man. Always a pleasure to
Cameron.
have you here. Today, I'm doing a little bit of Valhalla. Dude, I love the whole Viking thing. Today, I'm playing a Valhalla on a PlayStation 5 directly. It's going to be in good quality. And, this is what I love about Assassin's Creed, guys, because it's really kind of discovering that, it's like going to the past and like learning about like what we are, who we are. It's really, I love that. I love historical type of games like that.
Oh,
And
hey, sir, I don't want to cut you off, but I wanted to tell you
yeah.
if you ever seen Vikings, the old Viking show on the History Channel.
Oh
Seen that video
yeah,
with
dude.
Ragnar Lothbrok?
Yeah, that fucking show
Yeah.
was so awesome.
That show was fucking great. That TV show was awesome. Guess what I saw recently? The Northman. Guys, if you haven't seen The Northman,
That
dude,
movie's awesome.
that movie is so fucking good, man. I don't know, dude. I have this now. I got bitten by this bug, man. I was telling Cameron, I do play that Viking. And I will play it tonight. I mean, today, quite a lot. I really, there's something I feel connected, man, to the Vikings. I don't know. I feel comfortable watching them. I don't know what it is, man. That makes me
Me
feel
too, man.
comfortable. I don't know what the fuck it is, dude. Yeah.
Me too. I'm a little bit of Vikingish from my mama's side.
There you go. Trying to find
I'm
out
a
my
Vi-
traits.
hey,
Yeah, man.
I'm
I
a
love it.
Viking Aztec.
Yeah. And Cameron has that Mayan warrior in him. Right, Cameron? You got that Mayan warrior in you, bro. Definitely. Yeah. And Mayans were badass. Listen, Mayans were badass. The fucking warriors, man. Yeah. They would wrestle the fucking Jaguar, dude. No problem. Uh, yeah, they were badass. Say what you want, but Mayans were badass too. Um, and that movie Apocalypto, I still have it, man. The one that the Mel Gibson filmed. Such an
Great movie.
underrated
Great movie.
movie. Such a great. You ever seen that movie,
Yeah,
Cameron?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have it. I have it. It's great.
Apocalypto should have won an Oscar, man. Fucking great movie, dude. Cinematography,
Yeah,
everything, man. Yeah,
Story, everything was great.
yeah. Everything was awesome. But because Hollywood didn't like the
Yeah.
fact that he made a Passion of the Christ and that they cast him out, Yeah, they didn't like him no
Yeah.
more because of that. Yeah.
Yeah, they're even trying to talk shit about Apocalypto too.
Well, Apocalypto was very historian says was super accurate, very accurate.
Yeah, but I know, but a lot of this, I remember reading a few articles that these woke people were trying to talk shit, saying that he was like trying to talk down or not saying the correct things about the Mexican culture and all that. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys talking about, man? Holy
He
fucking
even
badass.
he even went to the real location, man. Where all the he filmed it in location.
Yeah.
He tried to make it right, dude. He didn't film it like in some Universal studio lot somewhere out there in Burbank, California. He went to the real location to like, hey, I want to truly pay an homage to the Mayans. I want to get it
Yeah.
right, and he did. I mean, he went there, did it for
Yeah,
real.
movie's great.
Yeah.
That movie is great.
Yeah, yeah. I like
I
like
got
Mel
that.
Gibson, regardless of what people say. I don't give a shit, man. I like that guy.
Mel Gibson, too. That
Yeah.
dude's cool as fuck. I love Mel
Yeah.
Gibson.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
great actor and
SmackDown.
he's a great director too.
Yeah, he is. I mean, Braveheart, for crying out loud.
Oh,
Braveheart.
I know.
Yeah,
Fucking
come on.
great.
That's probably his best movie for sure.
Even Patriot, like during the 4th of July, people ask me, what movie do you watch? I said, watch The Patriot with Mel Gibson and Heath Ledger. That's what I watched on July 4th, The Patriot. And he was great in that movie too, man. Yeah.
Even all his Lethal Weapon movies. I grew
Oh,
up
yeah,
watching those
Danny
every-
Glover. Yeah, Joe Pesci. Yeah, for sure.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love him, man. He's great. Mel Gibson's great, man. I don't
Yeah.
care what anybody says, man. And he's working on The Passion of the Christ too, by the way.
Oh, he is.
Yeah.
By the
How would that
when he
work?
rose, when he probably rose,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah.
when he rose after he was crucified, he came back 3 days later.
Yeah,
Out of
yeah.
that,
Resurrection. Yeah. It's called actually Passion of the Christ Resurrection. That's what it's called actually.
Oh, okay. That's probably what it is.
Yeah. And it's been heavily sponsored by a lot of Republicans and Christians. So a lot of money went into it. Hopefully Kenneth Copeland donated something. I bet you he did. I bet you he's a con artist. He didn't donate shit, man. I guarantee you. He didn't donate shit. But I like Mel Gibson. I like Mel, and I heard that it's been kind of like already Warner Brothers already is working with him to do Lethal Weapon 5 because Richard Donner died, I think last year, and because the director died, Mel Gibson says, "Yeah, I got experience, man. I worked on the Lethal Weapons." He said he's willing to do it, like to film it with Danny Glover. And Joe Pesci.
Yeah, I hope they do it.
Yeah,
Oh, Joe Pesci.
yeah. I know he's him too. And yes, they're all gonna look older, but I think that's gonna make the movie even better. That they're
Oh, yeah,
older,
definitely.
and all that.
Those are
You know.
those are legends of their times too.
Yeah. So I'm gonna watch it, dude. Lethal Weapon 5. Whenever they do it, fucking A, dude, I'm gonna watch it. But there's gonna be, what you call it, these wokeness gonna say, I didn't like the jokes. The jokes were really not. I was offended by the jokes. I didn't like it.
There's no non-binary characters. There's no non-binary characters.
Yeah.
It's not
Exactly.
a good.
Yeah. It's. But you know what? I don't think Mel cares. I don't think Mel Gibson gives a shit.
Yeah.
Man. He does his own thing, man. I respect that about him. I really do. Hey, listen, guys. I'm gonna see you today around in the afternoon, like 3:00, 3:30, 4:00, and I'll be doing some Valhalla, some Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It's gonna be really good. I'm not going to be in my bedroom here. I'm going to be upstairs in my office where I'm going to be, in a green screen and going to do a direct not cloud version of Valhalla. It's going to be a direct feed from a PlayStation 5 version. It's going to be directly from PlayStation 5 in 4K live stream, and it's going to look beautiful. That Valhalla, man, it's great. It's 60 FPS, 4K on the PS5. Looks fucking phenomenal. So I'll be doing a bunch of Valhalla tonight. It's gonna be, you guys are gonna love it, man. It's a great fucking game, man. I'm telling you, it gets more interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, once he gets
Oh, yeah,
approached by
absolutely.
the Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, that's where it gets really interesting, dude. Yeah,
Nice.
Awesome.
yeah.
Awesome.
Again, thank you
Beautiful.
guys. Thank you, Adam. And drive safe over there. Watch out for them witches, them ember witches out there, man. keep,
All right, I will, man.
they're out
All
there
right,
in
man.
Tennessee
All right,
too, bro.
Cameron.
Thank you,
It's
Cameron.
convenient.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you all, man. I really appreciate it. It's been a pleasure.
Guys, have a good night.
And be prepared, again, be prepared for the Blob Bishop to make 3 videos or 2 videos today. So,
Poor Slim Racer says it's his birthday today.
oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a star.
Whose birthday is it?
Oh, it's his birthday.
It says his name is Speed Force Slim Racer.
Oh, I know who that
Oh,
guy
happy
is.
birthday.
Happy birthday,
Birthday,
bro.
Speeder.
Happy
Yeah.
birthday, man. Happy birthday, brother.
Turns 45, so he's in our age group.
Speed for Sim Racer. You know what? I saw his video with virtual reality on, I think it was Assetto Corsa or something, and I really enjoyed his his videos on the VR and all the whole setup. And I'm like, I told everybody, go check out his videos, and it's done in a cool way. It's really done in a nice way, and the way he does it. So if you guys can go check him
Good
out,
night.
man, yeah, he's a cool guy. It's good to see you, Speed Force Sim Racer, man. And happy birthday, brother. Happy birthday. 45, man. You're still young, man. You still got time to go, bro. Yeah. When you turn 81 like Pelosi, then maybe it's time to retire.
I wish.
I had to throw that in there. Can you believe that bitch, man? She elbowed that girl, man. Come on, man. What the fuck, man? Yeah.
No shame.
Yeah, of course, because
Okay.
she's a satanic ritual witch. She's a witch. You know that.
Oh, sad.
Yeah, she's a reptilian witch. She looks like a witch, man, big time. And then she wants to cover up her husband DUI. Nah, I don't want. The Fox News put a mugshot of him being DUI. I love that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, fucking love that shit. Yeah. Yeah, well, your husband's not above the law. Yeah, he's gonna get arrested. He's DUI,
Drunk, just
DUI. Yeah, yeah,
Fucking 2 drunks.
exactly. Now you're welcome, Speed Racer and Jose Dylan. Thank you, Dylan, man. Appreciate it being here. Adam and
Speed
Cameron.
says it's from the UK too.
Oh, he's from UK. Nice. Oh, Liverpool.
Liverpool.
Hey, you know what? You're probably the only guy that probably likes me from Liverpool, man. So I'm honored. I'm honored, dude, because everybody else from Liverpool doesn't like me, man, for some reason.
They might need you to put in work over there in England.
I know, man. I don't know. I have to go there, man. See what's going on, man. That's it. I'm gonna end up like that guy, Boris the Dodge. What you call it, Boris the Bullet Dodger, in the fucking trunk, in the movie Snatch, in that movie. Shit. By the way, that guy, yeah.
Oh yeah.
By the way, that guy that played Boris the Dodge, Boris the Bullet Dodger, was played by one of the actors who was from Bosnia, actually. His name is Rade Serbegia, and he played that role pretty good. He was also in Mission Impossible 2 with Tom Cruise, and also actually did 2 movies with Tom Cruise, Eyes Wide Shut, that, and he was also in The Saint with the Val Kilmer. So he done a bunch of movies, dude. And he's from Bosnia. Pretty cool guy. Rade Serbegia. It's hard to pronounce his name, but I can pronounce it. But that was him. That was the Boris, the Bullet Dodger. It says why they call him the bullet dodger? And he goes like, because he dodges bullets, Evie. Such a great fucking movie. That's got to be one of the best movies that and Lock, Stock, Two Smoking Barrels, two movies of Guy Ritchie that I really love, man. Lock, Stock, Two Smoking Barrels, and of course the Snatch. You know, the one with the Brad Pitt that was in it, Jason Statham. Yeah.
Correct.
Come to Liverpool. I'll take you to a footy match in Anfield. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna have to come visit UK, especially to say hello to Ginger Blob, and of course, say hello to Katie. Maybe she'll finally get out of the bubble, and party hardy. I'll show her how to party hardy. Maybe we'll see. God willing, you never know. So yeah, guys, it was awesome. Adam, man, drive safe, brother. Watch out for them werewolves and dogmans out there, man. They're out there, those dogmans, man, and Bigfoots, and those ember witches. They're out there, man. Just watch out. And
I will. I will.
Yeah, and
I'll
Cameron,
watch out
man.
for 'em. Definitely.
Thank you, Cameron, also for being here. Always a pleasure, man, to have you here. And thank you, Speed Force Sim Racer. And don't forget, today we're doing Valhalla PS5, and I also expect to see 2 or 3 videos from yours truly, Ginger Blob. It's gonna happen, obviously. So
Star.
yeah. Speed Force says before we go that people say I look like a Jason Statham. Well, that's cool, man. That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome, dude.
Nice.
Yeah. Isn't he from Liverpool as well, Jason Statham, or is he from South London?
Sure. Man, that movie Crank was a good movie too.
I never
Crank?
seen it. Oh, Crank.
dude, it's
yeah.
good.
Crank.
Like nonstop.
Yeah, I
I'll
that
tweet.
Crank. Yeah, I know.
Wish they would have made it number 2.
Yeah. All right, guys. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna see you today, Adam and Cameron and Speed Force. I'll see you guys today around like 3:30, 3:30ish, around there somewhere. And then we'll see what the Ginger Blob's gonna do, how many videos he's gonna pump out. Yeah. But just be prepared, Adam. There's gonna be 18-wheeler Adam using the F word and this and that. Just be prepared. I'm just letting you
I
know.
will.
Yeah. You
I will
see,
be.
the Mr. 4K needs to protect the gay community. He let this 18-wheeler crazy lunatic from California talk all this nonsense. He's gonna do it. And then they're gonna say, something about Cameron, of course, and the way he talked about Katie and all. Yeah. So I'm getting ready. But the way I'm gonna respond to him is gonna be epic. I'm not gonna spoil it, but it's gonna be very epic. Very epic.
Speed Force says he has a barber shop and he's gonna put your live stream on the big TV.
Oh,
everybody-
thank you.
Oh,
Thank
that's
you,
awesome.
Steve. Thank you, man. If you could do that'd be awesome, bro. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Like today around 3:30, we'll do the Valhalla. So it's gonna be, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4. But how long do you? Well, for you, I would have to do it early, like because it's a 5-hour difference, right? So, how long is your barbershop open till? I don't think it's 8:30 at night, right? Or because I would
It's the end of the
probably,
day, so I'm off all day.
well, I would probably have to do it at 12 o'clock. You know what? I can do it at 12 o'clock then. If I do it at 12, then it's 5 o'clock, right? A barber shop will be like 5 o'clock in the UK. So barber shop will be open by 5 o'clock, has to be, right? Yeah, I can do that, man. 5 o'clock for sure. Yeah, man, definitely. That's awesome, dude. 5 p.m. Perfect. Well, that's perfect. 12 o'clock. If I do it 12 o'clock noon, 5 p.m. Perfect. Valhalla, man. But also, we're going to have to obviously roast. Hey, listen, everyone's going to see him too. I'll probably have to roast Ginger Blob Man so people will be able to see him If it's okay, I don't know. If you want to play that on a barber shop, but only if he makes a video. Listen, I will not roast him.
He's gonna make a video. Hello, guys and girls. 4K hires a henchman in Liverpool to come after me.
Oh my god, it's a fucking good one.
Look, I promise you this, Speed Force Sim Racer. I will only do it if he makes a video talking about Adam. That's the only time I'll do it.
Butcher.
Yeah, Adam the Butcher, the 18-wheeler trucker butcher.
Barbershop butcher.
He's got dead bodies in his trucks. In the back of his truck, dude. He's got a bunch of dead bodies stacked up. Listen, I will only do it if he says something about Adam. But if he doesn't say anything, I keep my word. I will not mention him. I promise you. Cameron knows I'll keep my word. I will only focus on Valhalla. I will not mention him at all. But I have a feeling that he's going to make that video. It's going to happen. 2 videos. One, talking about Adam. Second, him talking about Adam using the F word. It's going to happen.
Oh my god.
It's going to happen.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. He's gonna
Yeah.
cry for using the F word.
Oh, I can roast whoever I want, man. Dude, you're the best. It is your shop. It's your barber shop. So you can tell everybody, hey, piss off. You don't like it? Oi, get out of here, right? So that's awesome, dude. Dude, I already love you, bro. You're the best. This is awesome, man. This will even piss off more people in Liverpool. Mr. 4K? It's broadcasting in Liverpool? How is this possible? Who is he? Oh, man, this is going to be epic today. Dude, I can't wait now. This is going to be... okay, Speed Force Sim Racer. I'm going to have to call you SFSR. SFSR. That's it. SFSR. Coming to you strong. From a barber shop. SFSR. We're going to do this today at 12 o'clock. This is going to be a good day, man. This is going to be a July 4th weekend extravaganza, man. I really hope that he makes those videos. It's going to be fucking epic. Ugh. And knowing this gingerbread, he will make it. If he doesn't make it, I think it's going to be snowing in Florida. Most likely. It'll be a snow. I'll see snowflakes. All right.
Yeah.
So I'll see you guys today at 12 o'clock noon. It's going to be great. I'm going to be on the 5 o'clock on SFSR Speed Force Sim Racer barber shop. And it's going to be on the television, on his television, on the barber shop in UK, Liverpool. And of course, Cameron will be here. Adam definitely will be here, I'm pretty sure. And it's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome, guys. I can't wait to do it. So, yeah, set your clocks at 12 o'clock. And Cameron said he's free today all day long. So there you go.
Okay.
It's going to be epic, guys. Shit's going to be epic today. Get ready. Get ready.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, guys. So I'm going to see you today, 12 o'clock noon.
Have a good night.
For sure,
You
man.
too.
Good night.
Take care.
Yes, I'm
Thank you,
back.
guys. Cheers.
Bye.
All right. Thank you, Speed Force Sim Racer, and thank you for doing this, man. I'll give a shout out to your barber shop. I'll give a shout out to the name of your barber shop and everything for sure, man. It's gonna be great. Can't wait to do this today at the Liverpool, live from Liverpool. Man, this is gonna rub him the wrong way in so many ways. So thank you for doing this, man. Thank you, Speed Force Sim Racer. So 12 o'clock, 5 p.m. your time, UK time, 5 p.m., 12 o'clock United States East Coast time. And of course, it's going to be 9 o'clock 9 o'clock Pacific time. But Adam's here in the East Coast, so he'll be able to watch it at 12 o'clock. Jose will be here watching. Don't worry. Peace out. Jose will be watching this epic Friday, July 4th weekend extravaganza. today. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Cheers, cheers, guys, and I'll see you today. It's gonna be great. Now, where is that button? Oh, thank you, Fusion Records, for subscribing. Thank you, man, for becoming a subscriber. I really appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. And now I need to find a button to end the stream. Let's see where it is. Ah, there it is. Right there. Right over here. I'm using actually Streamlabs, so I'm kind of... Oh yeah, it'll be super cool, man. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, I see. It's right here. It's right here. Yes, it's gonna be awesome. It'll be super, super cool and super, super awesome. Can't wait to do it. All right. Let's see you today. 12 o'clock noon, 5 p.m. UK time, Liverpool. Cheers, mates.